Motherfucking Michael, it's your birthday. What's up, World's Witch Chambers, Kaisers, Messies?
Impressive.
Holy
Challenger.
shit.
To be happy.
Vash, Tato, hope you're doing well. While of Twitch, thank you so much for the 60 months. That's all. How do you, what? How are you 60 months subbed on a 59-month streak? How does that work? Was there like, like a moment, a couple days that pass by that like drop your streak? Except for a month that didn't exist, I guess. I don't know, weird. Gifted sub? Missed 1 month? Maybe, I don't know. Weird. I just realized that you're like, because Kaiser's on a 61. So I haven't been streaming like that much longer than 61 months in terms of like non-stop. I was like, that's weird. Figured that would then came back apparently, yeah. Is in the future. Hell yeah. Apparently, yeah. No, I just found that funny. It's like normally, yeah, if you see like a streak broken, it's like 17 and 30. But yours is like literally you were unsubbed for. Actually, I think yours might be a glitch. Like timing wise, I think you're, because there was that one hiccup where they had like things undo themselves and stuff. Maybe yours is actually a glitch, because I think you should be on a streak that's like full time. Ditto, thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate that as well. Hope everyone's having a good time doing the good things. MD's launch. Oh yeah. The AMD don't fuck this up thing. I saw that. Forget your prime.
Impressive.
Nothing wrong with that.
Frog.
All that matters is sometimes remembering it. Chamber, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate sticking around and supporting the content as well. Hope everyone's doing good. Content is worth supporting. Did fear didn't drop shit? What? Didn't get yourself a free mirror? Yeah, I heard that. I watched the video on Twitch. Like, it's fucking wild if AMD is actually like media partners. You know, I know it's like 48 hours until launch, but could you tell us what price we should put things at? Like, what? That's one of those fuck you, pay me moments.
Impressive. Challenger.
Frick.
Frug. The frugiest. Oh no, that's a frick, not a frug. Damn you, Varaj, for fricking and not frugging. Appreciate the 52 months. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate that, Brutch. Full of the 52. Right now you need customers? Yeah. Trying to pivot to weird strategy? Ooh, I like weird. Like a good weird. Very good weird. Yeah, I mean, Steve was talking about it in the Gamers Nexus video, but like their strategy of Nvidia minus 50 or Nvidia minus 75 right now is not gonna work, because they need to be able to take a bigger market share. I didn't know their market share had plummeted that low. I didn't realize that they were like almost sub 10% at this point. What should this advanced piece of technology be priced at? You know, just not that we don't know the pricing, but like if you had to guess a price. Very severe supply issues. There is, yeah, there is. But they really need to, you know, just have a fucking knock out of the park, but we'll see. 86 in mid-2024. Yeah, it's nuts. Maven boss drop maps. June with more chance to bargain for items with 9 times the reward with bargaining. Oh. I see. So trying to like force June to drop a like Fuck ton of items on bargain. Cost the parts and labor and don't scam people. Right, yeah, just like a little bit on top is what they need to do right now. Destructive playthrough. Scarabs, maps, currency, and etc. Right, yeah, that makes sense. The Maven destructive play and just start looping Guardian Shaper's instance exclusively. I mean, honestly, that's what I'd want to do myself, Tato. But, like, I'd need to... Holy fuck. Now that is an explosion. Wait. What? What just happened? We can lower their life with idols. 100% lower life? So it's just instant death? Dude, that's fucking sick. What's up, Shanks? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Now that's a farming strategy. So with idols, you can make it so Expedition has 100% lower life and they just instantly die. And you don't have to fight them or anything, it just drops all their shit right away. Now that's good, I like that. Okay. The instant Mega Bomb. Yeah, it seems like there's a few stragglers for some reason, or wherever they come from, but... Alright, alright. That's kind of cool. What is it called? Expedition? Do I have any of those? Rogue Exiles. I have a lot of a chance to get expeditions. On 3-to-1s. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Okay, so on the 3-1s. 8% missing life. Get yourself a cane of Colamax. And on 3 buds. 15 with unique. Okay. Oh, there it is. 8% missing life. Okay, so it's stuff like that. I see. Okay. What? Button smash? Mega consume? What the hell? Okay. Consumers be consuming. You need to unlock slots. Right, you need like all of them unlocked. Right, makes sense. Hmm. Do, do, do. Five head strat on Discord. No, I haven't checked much of Discord lately. Connected map. Okay. Multi-boxing. Oh, you actually set it up. You now have 2 builds that are permanently AFK doing ultimatums. Hell yeah. One's fully AFK, just only defense. That's funny. Okay. That's a fun combo. I like that. Let me look at my things here, actually. I'll 3-1 some of this stuff and see if I can get some better things. I'm not using any of this right now, so might as well. Chance to lead by X person. Right, okay. Yeah. So you can kind of gear the leader to your desire. Don't need that one. Nah. Okay. So the blue ones will always just be blue. Yeah, these aren't really gonna ever be able to be good. Unless I have, for some reason, like a really good double combo on the smalls. One by ones and 3x8s, right. Yeah, these feel like they're never gonna have anything all that potentially good on them. One D or lower for a dump tab. That makes sense. In case there's a combo in there that somebody wants. Makes sense. See what I got going on here. See what I got going on here. Because, yeah, so far I've just been dumping them into here, and I haven't really looked at them all that much. To see overall if I have, like, any combos or anything like that. Might as well give this a little bit of a look over and see. What I got going on. See what I got going on here. If anything. I'd be surprised if I actually have anything worth money. Good combos are very rare. I would assume so, yeah. I'm not exactly expecting myself to have anything here. I'm just gonna look through. Tro's, caches, heist, Alva stuff. Nico, Abyss, Harvey, Shrine, buff duration. I guess I'll just do that. I'll just put them in here and just make this a one divine tab and see if anyone bites, but I'll look through them again as I put them back in. Delirium, Abyss, cooldown, no. How's gamer? Hope you're doing well. Imprison stuff, essences, chest, higher tier, Einar, additional ranks, Alvas and Nikos. Yeah, I'm just gonna start high just to see what it does. I'm doing pretty good. My voice is a bit weird today. I don't know why it's like crackly, but bit of tea should fix that right up. Rituals, harvest experience. Stand in a circle. More expedition stuff. Okay. Double progress for eater and stuff. Boost up enough of that. You have quick eaters, I guess. Shrines. I don't see the small ones seem to be kind of whatever. These are just a bunch of like you really gotta get lucky to get a combo in here. That's one divine for 3 to 4 lines, right? Yeah, these really have to get like a good combo. Beyond beta, it's almost level 100. Shit. That is some farming. Who quads has worth of vitals? Fuck. That's quite the idling. Delete that one. 4 days, 7 hours played. You literally are playing it like an idle game. Just let it sit in the background and do the looting. 4 days for you both are. Going hard. Okay, so not much there. What about here? What do I got? 100 days, 20. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near that, do I? 20. Yeah, I got like 2 days. Between my two characters, probably. Arby stuff. Bunch of degens. You fucking know it. I can sell that off. Strong boxes, Harby. A lot of Harby stuff. I mean, offering time off. Yeah, true. Take it when you can. Ritual, rarity. A lot of Harvey stuff. Movement speed, turn. Red thing. Synth maps from final bosses. Oh, Immortal Syndicate members on your maps are 140% more likely to offer bargains and stuff. Okay.
Impressive, Challenger.
Mesmerizing. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you chucking a fresh sub. All I'm doing is just staring at idols. But sometimes you just gotta do the boring work. Blights, breaches, more rarity stuff. Rarity per equipment. Huh, okay. Legions, rogue exiles. Okay. What does this one do? Crafting options, legions, wild, have chance for additional rewards. What kind of idols? Oh, you know, the good kind. Back 2 pieces now. They're like 6 divine each. Damn, holy shit. 6 divine each, holy cow, that's a lot. That's expensive pieces. Yeah, I don't have like any 2-liners, do I? Holy cow. Okay. I could do a lot of Harvey stuff. That's kind of cool, I guess. I'm gonna pick up my idol in days. I guess you know what you want. Trial of Ascension. Rarity of items. Possessed and their minions are touched. That's kind of cool. Haven't bothered looking at. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Just haven't wanted to bother with it. Rarity. Shrine. Grove. Touch and minions. You know it.
Impressive.
Those yellow
Challenger.
butts need to be
I was
poked.
wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger, but then it hit me.
It will do that usually. It will hit you in the face sometimes. Reach of the 43 months, mutant. Hope you're doing well. Shaper. Abyss. So I only have the one that's missing life. Okay. Grove. Upgrade Architect. Uh-huh. Sell the blues off. Don't need those. Val side areas. Lights. Merging radiuses. Yeah, I have like no doubles at all, man. Holy cow. Light stuff. Rituals with special rewards, ultimatum encounters. Jun, ultimatum, clusters. Einard deals 698 more damage to unique monsters. I see. That's certainly a lot of damage. You can stack those. Just grab Einar, kill uniques with it. That would be kind of a... There's the final boss stuff. Just stack a bunch of things from the final boss. And then that way you have, I have built Einar. What? There's no ascendancy called Einar. No, no, no. He only works in maps. Problem is he only works in maps against unique mobs. So that would not be that beneficial. Yeah, wow, no, I have like no good combos. Easy T17, true. No good combos for me. Okay. I don't know. We'll put it out like one divine. Let's see if anyone bites. There's nothing there that's gonna be one divine, but recombobulate? Yeah, I might need to recombobulate some. At some point. We'll see. No exposure, but yeah, that's fine. We'll see. I mean, realistically, I need to change all these out as well. I don't even know what's in here. Moving those to something that I should care about would probably be a good idea. Taking some from my tab and making them not suck. Ow. Perfect in your itis on up from there. Yeah, now I can see what they do. It's just like I know that they're just like the first ones I threw in the box, and I don't really need them to be in there like that. But I don't know what to replace them with. Dan, hope you're doing well. Exclamation mark, man. Ow. Mostly a lot of it would be just like getting rid of some of the stuff, like not having to deal with as much Einar as I'm dealing with currently.
Breathe deep the aromas of death.
Yeah, not to survive ultimatum.
Gets no ease.
Yeah. Ain't something I can do right now.
Suppose death's the only.
I'd have made a little more show of it.
Ain't something I can do, that's for sure.
You're starting to figure it out. Blessings.
Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do at the moment, to be honest. I like this guy as a build, but he's also, yeah, you know, relatively speaking, kinda sketchy to play. I do find it funny that, like, as much as I love making weird builds and stuff, so much of my weird build desires always come down to, like, defense. Like, I just, like I said when we were talking about, you know, the power fantasy of being a juggernaut in Poe 2 of building defense, it just doesn't exist. I just like building thick. There's so much content that just doesn't want you to just to be thick. Everything's on a timer. Do things quickly. Body spot with a fishing rod. Yeah, I could see that being kind of crazy. Sometimes clunky. You don't say. Yeah. I like thickness in my builds. Mostly because thickness means I don't have to pay that much attention. And I like not paying attention. I'm down with the thickness. Is any of the ascendancies built in a way that makes you... We didn't really get anything, well, besides maybe... Ancestral Commander. It's a thickness ascendancy. Live stacking Bog Witch. Live stacking is relatively thick, yeah. %, nearby Fizz to fire. 15 Defiance 3. Yeah, that's pretty thick. Was it Sloth? It is a pretty thick one. I guess it's anti-thick. Stack Defiance with it as well. Oh, yeah. And 6 portals. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always a sucker for any build that lets me AFK. Any build that lets me just sit there AFK is always gonna be my favorite build. There's just something so satisfying about being able to AFK in face of a mob.
Thanks.
Just is. Right, so I was gonna go this way, wasn't I? I was gonna drop all that off. Let me drop this off, because I need to see how that feels before I make any changes. Big enough to AFK away 14 coasters. That's pretty thick. That's pretty thick. Okay, I won't do anything level up wise yet. I just want to see. I don't think Zealous is doing anything for me at the moment. Okay. That's, well, I don't know. Bleed might always do that. Really? Is Zealots doing that much? Okay, it is helping pretty drastically then. When I go low. It is helping a lot.
Look at me. Now I'm a bloody backstabbing boss. Not very fair, eh, Richie?
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
How uncivilized.
Yeah, it's actually doing more than I thought it was.
A victory like yours.
Well, that is disappointing. Even an ignoramus like...
It is doing more than I thought that was. Zealot's Oath. But, I can still probably drop it if I get more damage out of it.
Salah.
We'll have to see. Have to see what we do. There's lack of good loot. Yeah. Ow. Hmm. That's another fucking Giga Soul Eater. That's probably gonna end up killing me. That was a big Soul Eater. Hmm. Okay, new folder, settlers. Okay. Ancestral Commander, huh? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Don't know what to do with that. With those three. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think of a way to dick around and generate a Joker voltage. That's you right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to Maybe come up with something thick. Thick around, you know what I'm saying? Figure out some way to be thick. How thick we talking? I'm thinking thick. I'm talking about Canadian maple syrup on a cold winter day. Kind of thick. I want to walk away from my computer, drive to the store, come back, and still be thick. Yo mama kind of thick. For someone who doesn't have access to Canadian maple syrup, like the sludge in the sewage system clogging up our city streets, kind of thick. Ward Marauder. Thinking Ward Marauder. This is thicker. You've obviously never seen a truckload of Canadian maple syrup on a cold winter day spilling onto the highway. I haven't either, but I have to assume it's very thick. Mr. Ignite Word Dude was up to 10 mil pub dupes. Huh. Antiquarian, huh? Then what? We turn off our ability to have intelligence? Does it go? Two smalls. What about Lionized Shield? Then we get block capped. You think all three ward notables? Even Adrenaline? Not block cap? Hmm. You're saying brass dome, huh? The dome of the brass? The chess piece of Doug Dibadone, owner of the Dimsdale Dome Dibadome? 13 Ignite. Is an Aegis setup? Hmm. He is cooking. He is definitely cooking. And then when he does he breaks his thing, he's recovering that 10,000 energy shield he's got going on as well. He's doing the old CI goodness. No, Behemoth String Striker. Yeah. Brass Dome. How thick could we thickenate? That's a thickness question. That's a lot of armor. Not that much in comparison to what he's got with the hybrid setup, though. What can we do with that, huh? What can we do with... Antiquarian? With that thickness. Ward stuff. Ward stuff and thickness. Thick ward stuff. Hmm. I mean, Ignite's not a bad way to go about it. I'm trying to think of other ways. What else we could do with... What else I could possibly do with... Step Steve stuck in mine. Good name.
That felt disturbingly good. Watch carefully. You might
To fall, perhaps to die again, but pure I remain. Extinguished.
Maybe I need to do that instead. Cause I'm liking this, but it doesn't have the thickness I want for like the casual romp playstyle I want to play right now.
Like even my you remind me why I left the Templars.
better a deal than having to kill
I just
you.
want more thickness. This isn't there.
Impressive.
Can I not
Challenger, did you win yet?
We are always winning. Permanently in the state of winning. Thanks so much for the 42, Slayer. Hopefully it's been Gucci. So how short does Antiquarian make ward recovery be? It's naturally 4 seconds, right? So it takes it down to 2 seconds? All builds lead back. Not all of them. This one just happened to. Oh right, so it's 1 second now, right? With Antiquarian. So every 1 second you can take a big hit. Is there ward rolls on shit? Can you make it even lower? One second. Just fast restoration on ward gear. See, if you combined it with block. You probably can stop hit damage. Wait, does ward break on block? Can't remember when ward breaks. No, it doesn't break on block, right? No, it doesn't. It stays on block. Yeah, breaks on taking damage, right? I'm taken by another source. Okay. If you combo with block and a fast enough regen, you should be fine.
Did you see that? We have come to an accord, I think.
All towers are free. Build all towers every map. That sounds like a cool way to buy it, yeah. Is there then a world in a world where potatoes wear panties? Shit's gone weird. Oh, tanties. Should I make use of? Just in time, but we're cooking a new build. You can't leave when cooking's happening. Could I use... Gonna already? Yeah. You. Nice. Reddit gets me.
Risky choice.
That is one hot potato.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Was that a lava foul? Yes, yes it was. Hmm. No, no, it's not slander.
Far too much baggage.
They're hot potatoes. Could I... No. Yeah, night grips of this line, which sucks. I wouldn't want to use that. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Or did a ward stacker? Oh, yeah. I think auto bombers are pretty good, yeah, right now. Hmm. Or is it Surfcaster? I think both are capable of it, yeah. I think they're both doing stuff in the state in their own right. Minions are your thing. But, you know, it's a very specific flavor of minions that may not be able to be played again, so it might be fun to explore just for this one time. I just don't want to do all that stuff, right? Yeah, fair enough.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Antiquarian Ward. What do we do? Because thickness would be the name of the game.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I would just want to be thick. Proper thick. Hmm. Hmm. Contemplation. Contemplation. Yeah, so this guy just wants ignite. There's some pathing. What could we do in this area? That would pair well with... with that. What could pair well with that? Because the only damage would be getting from... I mean, adrenaline is a lot of damage. That's not necessarily correct, but it's not... Whatever it is has to carry its own damage. Whatever it is has to carry its own damage. What's gonna carry its own damage the best? I mean, an easy one is a strength stacker, I guess. Just BLS. But I feel like that's maybe not... not the right type of thing. Also need some currency before I roll, but yeah. What would be interesting in that section of the tree to run? Broader side stuff. It's been a while since I've done anything really. Shield skills. Could do some shield skill stuff, yeah. Especially if I'm thinking about going like block and stuff. Solved. What's the same shield? Oh, Emperors. Well's drying. I mean, true, yeah, that's right. If I want to get block in there, I can't go Emperors as well. Good point. Is it Daisuke? Let me look at the block pathing. Where would I be going if I was going block?
Impressive, interloper. But a fly
I mean, Svalin's the big thing, but I ain't buying a Svalin. Evasion shield skill.
You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Cold basis is 2. Use evasion and block, so that we avoid and block most attacks. Anything that gets through is then you're just stopped by the ward. I'll have to try the cold when it looked bad. Let's see. Block. Let's staff block. It's called Shield Mastery. Shield Mastery. So they're kind of all over the place. Village time, just thinking. Yeah, I kind of wanted something that's thicker than I currently am. Check Discord. The dicks of cord. Yep. You got 12 divine from salvaged with a Blightheart Scarab? Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's free salvaged and Blightheart. Blighted Heart pump drop. Wow. That's a strat and a half. How fast does that pay itself off? Huh. So that plus the... Okay. So you're just doing insane blights. Fuck, man. I mean, that sounds fun to do. I almost want to join you on that. Farm up some currency on it. Giga blights. Free blight towers. Why not? So it's just, let's see. Contain oil. You're doing just like Where is it? I know I have some of them, right? Use a blooming scarab as well. Oil. So I don't have any of those yet. So you'd want to probably combine it with additional rewards. So cheaper with additional rewards. A link? I don't know if he's got a link to it. Or if it's just something he's just come up with. Just cooked it up. Hell yeah. So you're using Blight Tower cost, right? These? One of these, and then reduce cost of building. So you have one of these to salvage them. Okay. And then reduced cost blight tower. Cost tower? Okay. So then 5 of these. Okay. A chance for blight. Chance for blight on those as well. Okay. Blight. Chance. I can also get blighted maps, blight encounter. Okay. So 2020. So 5 of these. 100% guaranteed blight with 100% reduced cost. Okay. So you've got one of these. Show them? I will. And then 5 of these. Okay. And then the rest of it was additional rewards, right? Would that be the best one? Additional blight rewards? As far as you can tell? Okay. What else can I get on the big ones? You're right. I think I need to just look on ODB and see what's available. Varieties of contained in 5 blight chests in your maps are lucky. Oh, interesting. So that's something you can get. Blight chest lucky. 2 divine gets you a lucky blight chest on a couple of them. That's an interesting combo. I wonder if additional rewards or lucky rewards is better. That by itself is incredibly cheap. Huh. Surely lucky. What else can I get on smalls? Okay, hold on. Let's pull out the fucking thing. Where do we see these? Idols. Minor idols. Rest additional. Yeah, there's also unique idols to look up. Okay. Let's do... Where is the... Where is search nowadays? Back a page? Search. Light? No. No, I wanted the small ones. Because the small ones are these, this combo. Additional with, cost reduction. Is it Google Doc? Okay. Okay. Increased chance to contain a... Blighted maps. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, no, it's just this one. Okay. So, realistically, it is just 5 of the small ones, and then tower. Okay. So this is a safe purchase. I can buy 5 of those. What's in these? Okay, they go higher. Tower, but this doesn't have tower. Okay. So the only one that can do this is you have to buy 5 of these. Okay, let's buy 5 of these. Okay. We'll try a strat. I don't know, random strat looks fun. Just the idea that you fucking build fuck tons of blight towers and then salvage them and get a chest to drop some shit at the end. It's like, alright. Why not? Free buildings. Many blights. One of each type? Right, okay. Did it level them up? I forgot how the salvage rules worked. If you had to level them up or not. Level them up? Okay. There's a full tower defense keystone. Oh, yeah, I think I have that, right? This one? You deal less, but your towers deal 328 more. Yeah, okay. Alright. These might be harder to buy than I thought. I was using that, so we probably could get near perfect roll. Probably, yeah. You could do blights on anything. Okay. Alright, you know what? You all come out. I don't know what you do. So we're just gonna make you the blight page, the first page. So I can do two in there, and then I need to unlock the rest. Let mobs spawn faster. Okay, it looks like 20 a pop is what I'm actually paying for these. Yep, alright. Yeah, I ran the putrid. Multibot?
How goes it?
Yeah. I didn't know if I clicked it. You made me a second guess myself there.
What do you need? Until next time.
What's your hitbox? Your hitbox is weird. Sometimes I can't click on you. I don't know why. Same. Huh, weird. Okay, so now we have 3 of them. I've got 4 of them. Oh. Do you have percent chance to contain breaches on idols if you're using the map device and breach scarabs? Do they add additional breaches? Area can contain breaches. Area contains 3 additional breaches. I don't know numbers wise. To somebody would have to, if they know. I don't know how that stacks. Like, is that an additional breach or is that 1, 2, 3, 4. Two different mods. Okay. So was Asmodeus? Yeah, I don't know to tell you. Because I'm not entirely sure myself on how those two. You have 100% of both, not sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't messed with it yet, so I don't know if it's adding like an additional or if it's just like redundant. I guess you could almost just count the amount of breaches you have in a map if you have all of them already. And see what it adds up to. And that should tell you if you're getting an additional one. I guess. Okay. There we go. So there's 5 of those. So now, because I can't fit any more in here, for that, we'll go... two 4s. So I need one of these. It doesn't matter which one it is. I just need to be able to salvage them at the end of it. And then later on I'll get more comboed stuff once I get some more of these unlocked. Because I could fit another 4 there, a 4 there, 4 there, and a 4 there. So I could have 2, 3, like, multiple 4 4s in here, but I can't fit that in right now. I grab a bunch of ones with Einar by chance. I really care, but yeah. Try that one. So now we bought one of these. I'll buy one lucky. And then I got a couple 2-socket ones I can fit in. Let's see what I can put on those. That goes in there. Yep. And then buy one of these. Oh, this one actually has a double. Not actually gonna sell it, but it was listed 4 minutes ago. Ain't no way. That's beasts, not blights. Sure, buy that one. 25 for his if he's there. He's not there. He's not even online. Of course. Okay. Buy this. That's one of these lucky boxes to put there. And I'll figure out what to do with the rest. 2, 2. 2, 2. Or 2. 2. Yeah. Let's figure out what the 2s are. Come on. Alright. Fine, you. The blue line one. Give me the one-liner. Thank you. Fucking hell. Like, I literally need the one line. Just someone sell me the one-liner. And realistically, yeah, recombobulating these is probably the best play, because spending 3 divine on one versus just recombobulating is probably way cheaper, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, so what can we get on 2s? 2s, I say. Blight. Bosses and maps have chance to additional reward chests when defeated. So there's a reward chest for either lanes or blight bosses. Okay. Probably lanes is better than blight bosses. I would assume. What about Totemic? This one. What's this one got for blight? Chance for blight. Blight encounters in your map spawn more non-unique monsters. Take increased damage. No, okay. Just additional rewards from the lane, I guess, is all it is then. Okay. Then you have one non-unique. More non-unique monsters. You think it's helping? Just giving you more mobs? No? Oh, okay. I'll do additional rewards per lane. There's more juice to buy towers. Oh. Blight reward chest lane. Oh, are they? Damn. What's the difference? Oh, just directionality. Okay. Will they go up to 8? 8's the max. No, it's the same. Oh, it's the same search, just twice. Okay, weird. Alright. Okay, so this one doesn't matter. I can just grab whatever then. Because there was no combo with this, was there? Light. Unless I could try to get... Can I get it both? Blight bosses. Oh, you can get both. Oh. Oh. Okay. You got blight lanes and blight bosses. As a combo deal. Andy. You have plenty of extra space for running expeditions? Okay. So we got 18% chance to additional reward chest when slain. And 8% chance for additional reward chest. Okay. But the combo's like 40, see? If I want a perfect one, let's try 7s. Yeah, we'll go with these. We'll stack up a little bit of this stuff. If we can buy these. Gonna go flat broke, but that's fine. I did see the Epoch post, yeah. Looks like they're bringing in some, all sorts of stuff, so... Pretty big update, honestly. Dropping in April. Might be worth checking out. Yeah, it seems like they're kind of touching like everything, and even sets are kind of being evolved into a different thing, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna have a pretty good chance of additional blight rewards. Blight bosses are almost gonna have a 100% chance for additional blight rewards. 1, 2. I can buy 2 more. Yeah, it'll be cool to see. Overall, what they do, how much it revamps, whatever the new thing is, the new web system coming in, what that does, what its evolution is. It's a lot of stuff. They've definitely cooked up quite a slew of things, so looks pretty cool. I think about 2 more in here. 2 of any shape. Okay. I don't have the 40C required to buy 2 more. I'll sell some stuff. I'll try with this. Okay.
What have you got for me?
I have chaos. I want you said you were running Blightheart and then Blooming? Which ones were you running? Blooming. Okay. Those are 4-1. Holy shit. I'll buy 5. Naturally. And then a buy order for that. I have no currency.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
And then blooming. Not blooming. Blooming. Oh, those actually have money. 25-1 cost on those, 1-16. Three additional unique bosses. $16 is what people are asking for those for. I'll try it without the blooming. See how it feels without it. At first. Okay. I need to buy those too, but I'm out of currency, so for now, don't worry about it. Let's see how this feels. Just gonna build one of each tower. And also make sure to scrap the towers. See how this works out. See how we fare with this odd odd blight setup. 3 towers.
I have nothing more to give.
Miner is back in the pack again. That is one juiced out Soul Eater. Okay. So. Lane comes up.
have but a moment's respite?
Fucking free tower. That's great. That's so stupid.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
Okay, so that's one of each tower.
Divine power!
I mean, does it matter after that? Like, once you build one of each? I guess a lot of being able to scrap them is pretty good, right? But you just need to build one of each. Just keep building more. Build it up as long as you can. There we go. Built every tower that can be built. The first 6 go around the wheel, build one of each, and then from there just upgrade them all to max. And salvage them afterwards. I had a fucking crazy setup. One of each type. Those 2 of each at level 4. Oh, you need, wait. Oh, does it count for the level 4 ones being different? So you want... Can't see. Ah, okay. Now that. There's a lot of rings. Okay. So really you need to build like a way more of them. Oops. What? That is a lot of chest. I have to upgrade my loot filter. Level 3 is different than level 2 for us. Oh, wow, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well, now I know. I can build that better next time.
Have but a moment's respite?
I did not realize it went that deep. Alright, fair enough. Wait. They glitched? Why is the icon still there? Yeah, I looted them all. Everything but currency. I mean, I'm gonna have to put it up, yeah, because that's gonna be too much shit. Every blight's gonna be like 3 inventories worth of rares. Interesting times. Okay. I mean, yeah, that definitely gumballed the shit out of me. Ah, okay. So yes, I should get a couple of those as well in there then. Got it. Alrighty. I will get those in once I get a bit of currency then. That was the other one. How's it, Crunk? Blight, non-unique. This one. And that's a 3-1. Okay. I'll put 1 there for now. And what else could go on the 3? Is there any combos? More damage taken. Okay. More extra oil. I'll do damage taken. A 3 sideways. I don't have space for, actually. Okay. Oh, that was the end of mix. Okay. I want this way. 30C. Don't have 30C. Okay. I do if I get rid of that. Whisper in my ass. No. I don't think I will. Oh. He invited me while he was loading. Okay, can't come to you. There we go. Whistle? No, it's Whisper. He wants whispers in his ass. For whatever reason. What? Don't know. Mate's looking for someone to whistle his ass. Am I the man he's looking for? No. But he can keep looking. Ink blight on him? I guess I could. Less damage, more damage from towers. Put in the next one. A true whistleblower, yeah. Different instances. Yeah, that happens. That glitch happens if you are party invited and accept the invite while the other person is in the load screen. It's the reason I always wait for someone to join my party before I walk through my portal. Because if you don't wait, you have that glitch. Millennium Company. Yep, that glitch has existed since the dawn of Path of Exile. Something to do with how the load system works and instance joining stuff is done. I finally cleaned a waxed out vehicle. Fuck yeah. Give it that nice protective coating. Wrong spaghetti code. Yep. We're trying to make spaghetti end up with lasagna.
This one is captured. I know we'll take it.
An imposter. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, more damage. Because of more crit. Okay, so what I'll do is... jokes. This channel is built on bad jokes. We have a great time.
I know we'll take the captured people of the country.
Currency biggin. $19 chaos. Can't always get lucky, right? Hours to bow one. What if we didn't do that? Okay, so now...
Let's see what this tower can really do.
So the first one I'll just do... the right wheel.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
And the next one I'll do the left wheel. There's a very weird very weird way to farm up loot. But hey, if it works, it works. Great disk space. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Probably want to remake a build soon, but for now this one's working. Oh, that's a big old currency chest. What do we got? Not as much. Okay, so yeah, the Blywell might be carrying a lot of that. Not as much. So maybe I do need the blooming to add more to it. Might need the blooming to add the unique mobs on top. Might be the layer. Does make a pretty big investment for the bloomings. But if they make a massive difference, well, makes sense then, right? My 3 more uniques. Yeah. I keep trying this for a little bit without them to see. Cause I mean it is 25 a pop, which is quite a lot.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They have to really pay off in that regard. But we'll see. I'll keep testing without them for a while. Depending on what I get and how fast I get stuff. Probably the rest of my stuff does need to be more of those. Once I get more sockets, add more additional mobs into the pool. Cause yeah, probably the more non-uniques you can add, the better. Like you're saying, probably a pretty sizable chunk of the extra is to come from that. Making room for him. Right. Yeah, those might be the big contributing factor. I got a blooming. I'll chuck one on there. But hard to tell without just, you know, repetitions, so that's what I'm gonna do. Just give it repetitions. No regen. I have no idea how I do no regen. I'm definitely not gonna run my blooming on the no regen, but I wanna try no regen and see what happens. I actually don't know. Because leech for my ES, mana is recoup, recovery for life, I should be okay. Yeah, okay. It's not comfortable, but yeah, I'm fine. Not comfortable, but it's doable. Suck their knuck for health. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Well, yes, but that is essentially how this works.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, but I can't flame dash in here. Because if I flame dash, then I have no mana left over. Which I guess makes sense. Soul Eater. Yep, he's definitely a Soul Eater. Soul Eater mobs are fucking crazy, man. Ow! Stood there and took that to the face. Not the greatest volley. Oh, 2 additional projectiles plus a Fizz extra cold. Yeah, that'll do it. I was like, that was a lot of projectiles. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hello again, local.
Up you go, little beast! Away! We will be best friends! Slaughter you!
I have nothing more to give.
Probably not. I would be surprised if they did. They like their random Giga Mob. For whatever reason. Which I guess fair enough. It is doable, dealable with in PO 1, so. Let them have their Giga Mob. Alright, Cassia. Let's do this. 2 lanes. This one's gonna be kinda crap, I think. It's like the worst case scenario, I guess, is when you get a very small amount of lanes. I can't even kill this. Because I have the idol in now. If I get low lane count, thus low tower count, I am unable to kill him. Yeah, I need to take off the idol. The unique idol. Because it will break low lane count.
Do not let them reach the purification.
Yeah, this is GG. Alright, yeah, it's GG. I can't kill fast enough with the unique idol in place if I get unlucky. Okay. Good to know. That's why I didn't use the blooming on this map. Ow. Oh, the shared thing? Yeah, that thing was insane. Yeah, I wanna not run that. Learned my lesson there. Improving.
Can I not have but a
Guess what
moment's
we gotta
respite?
do.
Will we slaughter you?
I guess in that way, this map is a showcase that I don't necessarily need Zealot's Oath, because I mean, this is a no regen map, so Zealot's Oath is doing nothing in here, and I feel decently okay, so yeah, I can drop that left side of my tree off completely then.
Nothing more to give.
It does make me play like old Valpact, but it's not completely out of the question to do that. I've definitely had setups where it feels worse, so it's just gonna be a little sketchy if I end a fight on low HP to get to the next fight, but I just pre-fire a little earlier, I guess, like I did there. Should be fine. Back Admiral fights? Damn. Getting lucky and or unlucky on that trigger, depending on how you want to look at it. But I'll take lucky, I think. That's 5 sailors today? Oh shit. Yeah. Replenish the supplies. Not a bad idea. No. More rainbows. Motherfucking, I want rainbows coming out of my rainbows. Rank 2 for 2 bar, Shaman. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Cheap ones then to use. Don't have to pay the premium. More neon cats. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's try this without the special one, and then we'll also use the blooming. And scream no. That would be kind of funny. No.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So hopefully this is gonna be a big boost. 'Cause yeah, I mean if it yeah, because it does actually have to give quite a lot of return the unique blooming in there. If it's worth 25C a map to run. So it can't be too small of a return. I don't really feel like it's gonna give back 25C a run. Unless it really does something to that chest. Or the lanes, or the combo somehow is that much improved by it.
Oh.
I feel like that would be
God's will.
hard pressed for it to be that much improved. I got one lane with the blooming. Yeah, no, I ain't using bloomings. That's just like... completely wasting the money on this one. Maybe it's map layout. Maybe maze is like a really bad one for it or something. I get one lane, not even like a multiplier lane, it's just the normal one laner. That feels so... weirdly nothing. Dunes and bog? Yeah. Yeah, I think you need open layouts. Doing like a maze was a bad idea. I mean, this is spawning a fuck ton of mobs in this one lane, no doubt, but... as much. Enough to make this Soul Eater fucking insane, but... no idols to boost the number of lanes. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're doing randoms blight setup. I'm trying to figure out. Holy fuck, dude, this is so many mobs from this one fucking portal. I mean, I guess it's working. Let's see what happens. Minimum number. Yeah, like min number of blight lines. Get back here, you soul eater motherfucker. No, we're not nearly that thick. I can just stand and hope for the best. Because there's so many mobs to hit. Okay. That is a big chest. Huh. That was a lot of loot. I mean, it kind of felt like it was... What? 40. You're missing. Right. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, and he was looking for a bunch of things. Oh, the Maven destructive play. Okay. Yeah, I just not notice which one's which. It happens. Yeah. Where's the Arbus guy? Why not? Anyone want to be motivated by the mates? Okay. Weird timing that they both messaged me about it at the same moment, but alright. I guess mine just got down on the list long enough that... What? Okay. Alright. Using the hideout that makes everyone take forever to load. Disadvantages of using this hideout. Alright, bit more money. You have blighted only. What? What? P16? Do you have blighted only? Oh, that was my only one. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what he's asking.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Voraj asked me, give us a motivational speech about why we the people need the meats, the long, hard meats. All right, listen up, folks. In a world full of distractions and bland snacks, we need to rise up and embrace the glorious power of meat, the long, hard meats. They're not just tasty, they fuel our ambitions, our dreams, our late-night gaming marathons, like the one you're watching right now.
Uh-huh.
So let's unite, indulge in the savory goodness. And remember, when it comes to flavor and satisfaction, we have one motto that reigns supreme. We have the meats.
That end got a bit odd. Like leaned in. Started to yeah. Get real in there. Pausing from dramatic. They're getting smarter. They're learning to pause. The end is truly nigh. Ah. Don't stop attacking, you die. Yep.
Surprising. A gift. Repeat my challenge.
Oh, you can no longer click on this. That's good. Made it so you can't accidentally soft-lock your into it. Put your hams in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. Alright. Let's see how this feels with this. Oh, blight is just additional blight encounter. So it wouldn't do anything? Okay.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
And kindly
Now,
stay dead.
all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
That's some damage taken, leveled up.
You are a welcome moment. Off you go, little me. Away, Captain. You will be a survivor. Or you will be doomed. We will be best friends, beast.
Ah.
Till we slaughter you.
Just shit's dropping behind me. Oh. I'm on fire. Okay, let's do this again. Alright, now we're getting some lanes. Good. Alright, so we go boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I just need more towers. There's another one there.
The
Boom.
plant is trying to spread.
Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom,
Blight
boom.
is trying to spread.
Okay, then we can go the other way. That one. That one. That's all the towers I can build. Getting free towers. Probably will leave the because if tier 3 is different than tier 4, then I might as well leave a couple of them still 3 and not upgrade them. Just to have my like staple of good towers in the beginning. Because upgraded in power and upgrades slow are kind of weaker than their non-upgraded counterparts. Best to leave them on their lower state. Scavenging and power up purposes. Crit resistant soul eater that leeches life. I see. He's gonna get through. There's nothing I can do to stop that. With that amount of mobs.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
So I just have to stop everything besides him. No, I actually died. Alright, big old blight chest of currency. Let's see what we get this time. Wow. Not really getting the lucky loot yet. Definitely need some more shots at getting the big loots. That one ain't it. That one ain't it. I mean, maybe that's why I need to use the blooming. It helps with those, but who knows? I don't know yet if it does or not. Be RNG at this point. Not being on my side.
This way, kill it, exile. Quickly.
I've mirrored. Can you imagine? One of those things blows up. 3 mirrors plops out. I'm just like, well, now what? Just sending out a strap. I just force the giant plop. Leave it on the ground.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, next mirrors some stuff, right? Ow. It is a possibility, isn't it? You can actually get that to happen. As crazy as it is. That is an actual result. How many so far? Just 2. Not 9 yet. 1 in each bath. More than 1 bathroom. That's a lot of shit. Fucking leap slamming goats, man. Yeah, no, it is a possibility. Losing XP.
Great job, exile. I now will take the captured beast from an attic.
Confirmed it was real. Oh yeah, that one. That one was the. Yep. It can happen.
That was a hurry. There are monsters around.
So non-use to blight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start working on next. Myself. Add more. Add more mobs. I don't think that was even Minotaur that killed me there. That was, I think, the betrayal shit. Okay, no, that was Minotaur. I didn't see where he went. Not betrayal, fucking ritual shit. Oh, he's burying right when I see him. That's why that's happening.
I have nothing more to give.
Wow, what did I make? Oh, 70 area effect. Okay. That'll do it. I was like, wow, that was a big swing from far away. Yeah. That was a lot bigger than I expected that to be. All good.
Hail God.
It's fun. Can't be leashed from. Nah, it's a brick.
Godslayer.
Right.
Stay vigilant.
Right into a sweet, sweet brick. Keep going. Wow, I lost my entire level in the map. Nice. I love corrupting my maps. Actually, no, that Minotaur wasn't corrupted. I just guess it rolled really badly. Or bill's not that great. For physical damage, i.e. Minotaur. Probably that one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Bill's not exactly great for that. Oh, hopefully this blight setup makes me some currency and I can maybe build an antiquarian. Alright, nice 7 lanes this time.
It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Light is trying to spread.
Let's see, what else do I need to build then?
Light is trying to spread.
Yeah, this is actually kind of hard to keep up with what I have and have not built. Build a flamethrower tower? No. Build a flamethrower there. Okay, there we go. That's every tower that I can have built. And then we just wait. I mean, pretty much, yeah. You can get unlucky, but I mean, the towers can essentially carry anything. There we go. That was a lot of salvage towards. Oh no, it's jewelry again. That fucking icon, man.
God's warm.
Big enough icon for you there to show what's in the box there, game? Yeah, because the chest gets bigger the more stuff that it does. So the chest is like massive. Thus the icon becomes massive as well. Yep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Make it huge.
Hail.
Yeah, hopefully with a couple more lane upgrades or number of monsters upgrades, it'll get even bigger. Not yet. I've only done like 4 or 5 maps though, so far it's been pretty minimal. But we'll see as I get more. More rotations of doing this. And then yeah, I'm not entirely sure if like I need to be using bloomings or not. Hard to tell how much they're gonna contribute. It is 3 uniques, so you know that's pretty big, but maybe it's not that beneficial. Don't know. I certainly get a fuck ton of jewelry though when I pop a jewelry chest. Not that I think any of these is gonna have anything on them, but it's a fuck ton of jewelry. Both characters offered him a divine insight. As is tradition. Keep going. Hams to the skies.
Not be hunted, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Can I
We
not
will
have
be
but a
best
moment's
friends,
response?
beast, until we slaughter you.
This league is also the league I've done more Einar than I think I've ever done.
Do not worry.
Just due to the nature of not turning it off and a lot of these map modifiers having Einar on it. I just constantly have a flood of Einar.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
Later come. Yeah, haven't been there yet. Haven't gone checking that out yet. I mean, there's probably some beastcrafts I should almost go look at. Some of the more gambly ones.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you
It was accidental.
great hunt, exile. Einar will
Yep. It is funny how fast in some of these maps you just get Einar done like there. I'd like barely walked into the map and all the mobs are in like one stack. They're like, alright, we're done. He's with FR. Hey, this is the other FR. It's not poison FR. I've never been able to make a hit-based FR work. I wonder how much 1-to-1 swapping Soul Round of Reaping in this build is. Ow. Soul Round of Reaping is supposed to be the one that's like hit based soul like thing. Ow again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Not having physical damage mitigation is painful. Got a map with this many physical mobs on it. I have the pub from last night. I'm gonna throw Soul and Reaping in there and see what it looks like. 'Cause I'm wondering if it even does anywhere near what this does. 1-to-1. Okay, 1, 2. Those are the normal ones we do. Then up here, we're gonna go with these. Meteor, Glacial Arc.
It's branching exile.
Then
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Sentinel.
It's branching exile.
Oh my god. Okay, what am I missing now? This lightning one. Lightning storm. Still missing. Basic. That. There's so much stuff in this one spawning. This one spawned every tower to the point that I think I'm out of towers to put down. I've got that, I've got that. No, okay, I can put down that one. Then I'm still missing. Base lightning? I got that. I think I got all of them. Holy shit.
Challenger.
Tie for the streams, Poggies.
You are quite welcome, Nisus. Thanks so much for the 43 months. Hope we're doing well. It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. Just chilling. Trying to do some blights, apparently. if we get any good loot from that. We're having a good one. So many hordes to open. What the fuck? I was streaming. It's alright. Making weird builds is pretty fun. You know, it's still definitely feels like it's settlers. So that part hasn't been able to really go away, but overall, very enjoyable. 15 stacked decks. Okay. My reward for that was 15 stacked decks. Huge icon. This is the blight thing where there's a blight cyst at the end that's like grows depending on how many mobs you kill. And so the chest is like massive because we're just like pumping blight stuff. You have like a massive icon as well. I haven't gotten any insane rewards from it yet, but it's kind of cool. 100% chance to put blight on a thing, and then blight towers cost 0, and then combo that with spawning a bunch of blight stuff. And neat idea. Trying to see if it's got wings. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, did I... So what is this? Elder, Maven, Eater, Exarch, Shaper, Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardian. And then objectives. Okay. All the same stuff. Alright, that map can't be done. Screw it, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm never gonna be able to do that map anyway, so... Not with the combo I got there. Could've sold it, but lazy. That's fine. We don't do any elemental damage anyway. Keep going. How many Maven things? Okay, I've got none because I haven't done any bigger Maven stuff yet. Okay. I guess my flame dash can kill me if I'm not careful. More Soul Eater with ritual and crit resistance. That's what the doctor ordered. Ah! Oh, this is thick. I think if I stop attacking, I'm dead.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Up you go, little beast. Away! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends.
Certainly. Also, I think I'm getting a lot of gold from the Blight salvage tower things. Am I? 76? Yeah, I was at 0 a little bit ago, so it's giving me some. Not massive, but it's moving the needle forward.
Have but a moment's respite.
That's pretty good.
This one is
Maybe finally upgrade my town. Fully. ignoring the town for the most part. Mostly because I'm not really doing anything that's town related or helpful, per se.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Oi! Over here.
Yeah, I mean that's stuff I should be doing for the sure. I'm just not doing anything beyond that, but yeah, I should be doing those. No reason not to. Realistically. Cost gold. It doesn't cost much. It's just 2 bars of the blue stuff to wherever you want, whether you want stack decks or scarabs or, you know, what you're looking for. Yeah. Ribbon for 3 ram scars and some runes. Alright, here we go again. Well, I got a divine out of it. Came from the pump. Not the chest, but oh, I'll take it. It's pretty much paid itself off at this point then. I'll take it.
God's
Pretty much paid itself off then. I need 12. No 12s yet. Just the 1 so far. I'm sure the 12 is right around the corner. I got crop rotation. Yeah, it will use gold on everything. Speaking of which, I guess I should pop over to my thing and take care of that. You're lazy. I mean, I forget to check it, and it's supposed to be like checked, you know,
Interesting stuff in from the car.
more often than I'm doing. But, you know.
Sailor's luck. Well done.
There you are.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We've got laborers
Yay,
and
town's
specialists
upgraded fully.
ready to be banging out
Look
door
at me
now.
go.
We're the talk of Rayclast.
Where's that? I'll give you everybody. I have played a lot of idle games. And yes. Not the greatest of them. Thank you, Sam. This chaos a broke bitch. Check your bonky stick? Where's your bonky stick? T1, T2 attack speed, crit. This can't be evaded. Fizz extra of each random element. Alright, extra damage of each element, not even random. That is a nice bonky stick. Hit 50 out of 350. You fucking take it. You fucking take that. Put your baseline on me all night. You
One
think
of my
that's a
captors felt no
suggestive lyric?
emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Fucking sentinel. Sentinel. Yeah, one just popped up randomly.
Approach, challenger.
Nope, don't think I will. Thanks for asking. The button. Yeah. A lot of people did love their big button of bring me the loot. Okay.
It's
Come on.
branching exile! The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, what am I missing now? Let me put this down.
See what this tower can really do.
That down. That down. Okay, there we go. That's all the towers built once again. I'm getting better at it, just putting like both of the towers that need to be built next to each other. That way I know I've built them both. I don't have to think about it anymore. Makes things a whole lot easier. Okay. Big ol' currency chest. Let's see if this one gets us lucky. Nope. Not even a chaos. Ouch. Not even a chaos.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
This map is becoming stupid.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Up you go, little beast! Away! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. We will be best friends, beast.
Yeah, this map has a lot of fucking mobs. Fucking hell. Okay.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're
More
welcome.
crit multi on uniques. Is it gonna bad? Congratulations. Okay, I can't tank that at all. Good to know. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can tank the slam in any meaningful capacity? The answer is no. No, I can't. So I gotta actually move out of it. I have so little fizz resist. Or fizz mitigation. Okay, he can hit me behind himself. Yeah, I need to essentially not beef Minotaur at all on this build. It's just essentially impossible for me to kill him in any kind of meaningful capacity.
This is the key to a crucible.
Well, it makes sense it is, because like I have zero fizz mitigation, right? So I'm taking just raw hits against Minotaur. So I'm not like surprised that that's the case, but yeah, I was hoping it would be a little bit less problematic. Absence of pain and suffering. This is gonna be a problem as well, I think, because I mean, I have no regen. Stepping on degen is gonna hurt. Okay, well I can just tank that.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I like suffering tonight. Wasn't hoping to, no.
Do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not
Ah!
alone.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I have no regen, so any hit here is really painful. Okay, I kind of recovered.
Annihilation.
That I can at least tank from normal Exarch. Die before it. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, Exarch's at least dead. 10, 14, 20. Yeah. Such rolls. Okay.
Got my eye on you.
Well, less passive skill points. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Alright, so that got that slot opened. Interesting. So I could move that there and get a 2 there, but I really want more 3s. Well, I mean, I could put that there, and then I could get one more here. Get another one of these. Yeah, I could do that. Let me use the bathroom, and then I'll buy one of those, and we'll keep going. I mean, my currency amount is going up, so I guess I'm somehow winning. Alright, these are the next 2 points I need to get. So that'll take me to 92. I was debating dropping this if I could. But I won't do that for now. Alright, there's the bathroom. BRB. Bum. Close the window up and keep farming. I should probably do these as well. Yeah. These sacred orbs. Hell yeah, congrats. Just what you were looking for. Who doesn't want 3 sacred orbs as their reward? That's the real currency. Divine Worth of RNG. It really is, isn't it? That's another one of those weird things where, like, they tried to do something with the whole, like, sacred orbs and quality of the bases and stuff like that, and I don't really know if that system worked out any better than anything else. Like, it just kind of was another odd layer added on top of gearing that I don't know if I'd consider a real success anyway. Yeah, it's less bases to craft on. Nice bash. At least for some things. Yeah, very little things, maybe, but I don't know. That just feels like one of those weird changes, like, why? Of the things to worry about. Thanks for much, idle. Not a bad idea. It's pretty much how a lot of us did in the league. I know in the end all I was doing was just waiting for the fucking plants to grow and then sending them in a big ship and be like, well, let's see what I get.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Honey, you gave my pride a blood. Drinking faith! Bugger! How about a rematch, eh?
1+ now? Right. Yeah. Send the big ones off and call it a day.
You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Yep. And it just becomes the way to do it. Allows you to not have to think of all that stuff constantly. If, you know, you're making enough gold to power the rest of the... "27 maps. Nice. Black market for enough. Yeah, I saw that. But, like, you know, is a random map really gonna fucking, or a random idol from the black market really ever gonna be? I think you did, random. I think you did. The 4x4s are? Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, fair enough there. Because they're the one that can, like, land some really good stuff.
Blessings.
Yeah, no. Saying the, I guess, yeah, if you're running the 4x4s, they can definitely be more potent. Hmm. Okay. What am I doing? Right, I can't use a 3 sideways. I can use a 3 up and down. Okay. I'll do this one for 40C. If it's available. Do 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 do. Huh. It's not available. That one is. Bum. Grab that. The swap was worth it. Yep, Fidra is very strong. There's no doubt about it. It is a good skill with a lot of potential.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and
Close that shit off.
powerful.
Go away, Delirium. I don't need you. Yeah, I mean, I can do ritual. It's just never really gonna be worth it in that regard.
Come on, don't go all day.
What is my play with the Antiquarian? Once and if I get some currency. If I end up making one of those. If I end up making one of those.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Approach, challenger.
If you're lunch, yeah. And that's definitely a way to do it, yeah. It's pretty good as an idea. Yeah, I don't know. Don't don't know. I do not know what I want to do. I don't know.
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
First thing I need to do is just make some currency, though. I have a distinct lack of that currently going on. And that's not helping. I want to reroll. Don't want to have another situation like this build where I'm flat broke trying to make something. That would not be a good idea.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let's see what this tower can
Light
really
that.
trying to spread.
Lightning. Freeze.
Light is trying to spread.
Glacial.
Divine power.
Meteor. Flamethrower. No. Got all the towers I can build. There's all the towers I can build. Alright. So this is now with another 30% more mobs. Come on. Alright. Celebration of all things Einar. Is this spawning really slowly or what's like I guess it is, yeah. I don't know how long this one's gonna take, but no, I figured it means it takes longer, but there we go. It was spawning like 2 mobs at a time. I was like, is it not gonna spawn the whole thing? No? Okay. It's gonna take its sweet time spawning. Well, that's a big chest of jewelry again. Yeah, it might have been extreme luck on that one. I'm not even getting, like... Yeah, I'll set some of these. But we'll see. This could be also getting extremely unlucky. Very possible on my part.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Never know with these things. Oh. Okay. He really hurt.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
Yeah.
Now, it is time for Einar
This
to
way,
do
exile.
Einar business.
We need not the
The exploration of space.
Don't let him make a mess.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Isn't that the, it's that ointment or something, isn't it? I don't remember what that was. Muscle X? Yeah, that's what it was. Ow. The other eyes, yeah. True. Repping the competing brand. I don't know that's gonna almost ever be worth anything.
Thanks.
Thanks to your hard work. Yay, my hard work. I've done things. Hard work indeed.
Can I not have but a
The
moment's
hardest of
respite?
works. What do? What to do? do. No, with no currency. No, I don't want to do that.
The strength of the first ones runs
I
in
definitely
my veins. You will fall here and solve this like me.
would like a new league.
Strongest
In terms of like a new mechanic.
would not be me.
Settlers being the background support is
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're through.
slightly desailing the winds. But it's still going. It's still going. Just so used to that nice loop. Into that nice loop of every 3 months, just getting that new freshness.
Hello, at cool winds.
Always brought that next little layer to the game to explore and dick around with. You notice it missing when you don't have it. Just that like thing that's there, you're like, huh. Yeah, that layer is missing.
You got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
That layer be missing.
I'll give him the word.
Not necessarily the end of the world, but just a bit. Bit of a ponder. As to what to do to really freshen it up. If I can really even do that with too many setups. That's because yeah, I don't know like, well, some of the ascendancies are very like cool. Like Antiquarian looks interesting with the ward stuff. It's like, okay, big ward thing, pretty neat, but then, you know, the other half of the build is kind of the explored stuff. Yeah, Wild Twitch, the release is upon you. Soon the great unpacking of Steam files will happen. Has the unpacking started yet? No. Unpacking has not started yet. Yeah, I have it. I have it. Weapon movement? Charged sword probably. I'll probably dick around in the combat testing grounds again. See what tickles me fancy. As usual, but I mean, yeah, I like Charged Blade.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Tickle my fancy. I don't know when I'm gonna play, but we'll see what happens.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so Obliterate! Return!
Vitality
Justified!
Ow.
Obliteration!
You actually do kill me. Surprising. I was busy thinking.
Necessary!
Game of gods.
Justified! Obliteration!
Longer is better.
Best way to stand away from him.
Keep pushing.
I got double heals, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? Damage ain't that low. It is when she does double healing. Wow. Increased chaos damage, increased damage with battle skills, increased damage while increased chaos damage while affected by Hero Vagon, increased buff effect. Well, that's an interesting combo of all sorts of things. Kind of useless, but interesting. Do I try blooming? I don't want to do it in a museum. Some horizon orbing. Underground river. Can't be leached from. I love valley maps. It's my favorite pastime. Try another blooming.
What have you got for me?
I've got chaos. I want bloom. Three additional bosses. Drop as Blight Ravaged instead. Okay, got it. So people are, one of the things they're using that for is to get Blight. This is probably being mostly used for Blight Ravaged then. If those are 25C a pop, that's where that price is coming from. Would make sense. Because the T16 Blight Ravaged is 25C. So if you use it for that, and you get one back, it pays for itself, get two back. So maybe Blight with the Blight Ravaged nodes is how that's being paid off. Makes more sense as to why that price is what it is. Yeah. That makes it make a little bit more sense for cost-wise. Being that expensive. You definitely want to have the idols for Blight Ravaged, or Blight maps then. It's a combo with it. I would think. I'll see if it does anything for me again. Yeah, for me it's hard to see it giving 27C worth of returns. Even if you do land the currency chest. Too much gold. Yeah, it's not the best source of gold, no. Sounds like it's better than Ultimatum, but also kind of in my case not caring about the town. Letting everything else tick away as it does. No driver for once, is there? Holy fuck. Every beast was in one stack. Einar is just not shutting the fuck up. Oh no, there was one more beast over here. No. Ow. Yeah, mostly it's because... Well, it's unpacking? Hell yeah. Yeah, mostly I don't want to push this any further because even if I get the 10,000 ES, I'm never going to solve Fizz to the point where it's going to feel comfortable. It's a fun build to play, but yeah, Fizz, eat me. I could solve portions of it by, you know, reworking my helmet and stuff, but I think overall it's not necessarily the best use of time and or money at the moment to try to do that, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
The blight is trying to spread.
Is this fizz, right? I love it.
It's branching exile! Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Steam's dying at the moment. Why would that be? Okay.
That felt disturbingly good.
That felt disturbingly good. Whatever the hell that means. Fair enough, Weldwich. How much content is there? Has anyone, like, really talked about how far it goes? I mean, yeah, if there's a fuck ton of content, then fuck, even I might want to just play that. That's kind of what I've been debating in my head. A month or so. No one's gone the very end yet, so. Open the reviews. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I'm kind of like in two minds of continuing this or playing that or. More difficult above tempered monsters, which has worlds on game at a high rank. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been debating in my head as well. In regards to this, is like, do I want to reroll something, or do I want to play wilds, or? So, I mean, either pretty much works, but depends on. I mean, there's a certain charm to that, I guess. Suffering with the fools. But yeah, I don't know. Just debating. 'Cause yeah, I mean, realistically, this Sam's the Idols. It is. I'm playing standard. About to into wilds. Yeah. Thing with the reroll is like, yeah, I need currency. is the biggest issue here. Epoch update as well. Yeah, it's in April, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know right now. Yeah, April 8th. Alright, let's see if this blooming was worth it. 12 chaos, 6 regrets. Half paid itself off.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Challenger.
Yeah. Hard to tell. It probably helped there. Probably helped there. Enjoy voltage. Broach challenger. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do, that's definitely true. That's definitely true.
This way,
Yeah, I do feel a certain need for a new league of in PO 1 to really reinvigorate this. So I'm gonna do 3-month dev cycle. Yeah, balance changes, new skills, stuff like that. Like, it's... The ascendancies are cool, but it's still... not, like... It doesn't shake up the rest of the stuff as much. Years ago, yeah. And I am definitely slowly feeling that. Where my like, I'm looking at the new ascendancy going, I can get ward. Okay, the rest of it's the exact same. It's like, well, yeah, I can get ward. But then am I really doing anything else? Yeah, not having like a new challenge thing to do or a new thing to build around or all of that. It definitely is not as interesting. That part is definitely the part that I've most noticeably notice. Where you're kind of hunting for something new to challenge. New to aspire to build to. And that is definitely lacking from the game currently. Which is noticeable. I was like, why am I lagging? No, it started unpacking in the background. There's slight delays in my input actions. But yeah, yeah. It is the case where mastering is where you spend all our time. Right. Right, give you something to do at least. Yeah. Well, it is true. It is true. Yeah, I mean, it's possible it runs like ass. It is possible. As well as the benchmark? Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So at least some comparison point then. For how well it's gonna run. Ours has. Oh yeah, that's right. They do that weird thing by doing it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't snow. I don't like not snowing. This is filling up. Yep. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna do overall to numbers and stuff. You like wet? No. I don't like not snowing. Thus, I like it to snow. And snow can be wet, but for the most part, it's not wet. It can make things wet, but.
I have nothing more to give.
Ow. 16 GB VRAM. Texture pack, damn. Glorious carry on. Thank you. Appreciate you lurking.
Can I not have but a moment?
I should need to trim my beard. The bottom edge is fraying. You know, like non-clean way, so it looks more disheveled than it needs to. I need to take off like the bottom half inch of it. Clean it up. Noticed this morning when I got out of the shower. You can't really tell when I have a shirt on, but when I get out of the shower and don't have a shirt on, I'm like, oh, right. Bottom's not very clean anymore. It's one of those, like, things you notice. Mostly because I wear, so much black and gray clothing. That's, you don't really notice it through that. It blends in. Oh. Cameroon? No, you moved. Canada to Cameroon. Quite the change. Four additional items, 4 alch orbs, or 4 alteration orbs. Fuck yeah. Boy. Yeah, I think realistically, like, if I'm judging where I am right now, I'm having fun on this build, and I'm enjoying playing this build. Even with the flop overs, but do I want to reroll? Not really. Like, I don't know if I really have the motivation to, like, bring up another character all the way when I don't have, like, something new to, you know, fiddle with. Realistically, I think do it slowly. Yeah, I mean, probably I will end up playing Wilds instead if I like have to, like, if I'm really thinking about it. Probably just save that for tomorrow though. As a actually, was I supposed to take a day off at some point? I think I was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'd rather kind of like save the action RPG content and hype and interest for the new shit rather than maybe yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Let me text real quick. I'm debating if I take tomorrow off. I do need a day where I can, like, sleep at some point. Yeah. I'm seeing if my oyster eating companion is down for oysters tomorrow. If not, I'll play Wilds tomorrow probably. Let's see. Yeah, we've been meaning to get oysters, like, every time I've been into town, but it's only me and him that like oysters, and then the other half of the group doesn't. So they never want to get oysters, so we were supposed to get them last weekend, but the event started, and I was like, I can't take the event start day off. And, so we were, I was not gonna do it this weekend, because I was gonna keep going with the new build, but then again, at the same time, if he's available, then, and if I'm starting with Wilds on, anyway, because yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of this event. I think it's just being kind of ruined for me because Settlers is what it is. It's not really adding stuff to the map in a way that's making me interested. Oh, for some people, yeah, 100%, Kaiser. I know folks that would love the taste but hate the texture. Straight up, I'm not surprised by that at all. Oh, what's he say? Yeah, they're great. Sounds like he's down for oysters. Just checking one more time. If he is, I'll take tomorrow off then. Cause yeah, I'm okay. Alright, cool. Tomorrow's off then. I'm taking a day off. My entire, like, the other reason I want to take a day off is like my entire family besides me is sick. I'm just like, I'm just sitting in a house listening to people like coughing and sneezing, and like my sis is in bed, like not here but at home, and I'm just like, I just need a moment to like get away from everything for a little bit. Cause everyone's sick, everyone's having a thing. Yeah, like I got it and I'm fine. Like, I got the same thing like a week ago that everyone else had. That's when I was like, I feel tired and my nose is runny and stuff like that. And it passed me by just fines. But yeah, I know. If I spend a day out, I'll be probably get sick as well, but yeah. It's all good. I just need a day where I can like rest and not have to think about anything for a sec. And then yeah, we'll start Wilds on Saturday. We'll start Wilds on Saturday cuz like I said, I'm not hating this, but it's just I don't have the motivation to start another build. I just don't have a goal. I think that's the biggest issue. Same reason I don't like open world games. I need something to attach to and have a goal with, and this is kind of goalless for me at the moment. It's fun. I hate to say it, but I much prefer fucking mindlessly grinding in Poe 1 than I do in 2. I know, it's fine. I know it's the most open world one, but like, it's still like, I can go kill that boss, right? Like, Monster Hunter is, there. I just go, I'm gonna go kill that boss. And that becomes my goal. So that's fine. Yeah, hunt the monster is a goal, right? Like, that's, and Monster Hunter being open world it doesn't change the fact that the goal is still just go kill that monster, so. It's slow. Yeah, I heard that from a couple folks. Their like Twitter review of the game was like, the beginning is something. Yeah, I've heard that. from a couple folks. It takes. No gather quest. Thank fuck.
Light is trying to spread.
What? When the fuck did I click the blight? Oh my fucking. You ever just like blight yourself and not realize you're blighted yourself?
New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
You see me? Minimum? Yeah, that's what Chamber was saying. Yeah, I pressed the, I'd be careful of pressing the high-res textures while Twitch. I mean, depends on if you already did. But I pressed and it required me to re-download the entire game. Well, yeah. If you want to play, you might be better off. Game looks great so far? Okay. Yeah, I pressed it on when I saw it pop up on the side there. I was like, well, because I have Steam currently throttled down to 5 megs, so I can download stuff while streaming just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather save the excitement of ARPGs for exciting things that excite. Not to just the requirements, right? Yeah.
Far too much baggage. I have nothing
That's
more
what the
to give.
fuck I'm saying.
Far too much baggage.
Okay. And the day off for wilds. Shit. I mean, hell yeah. What we'll call him? Oh, yeah. I need a head start.
This is it.
Hell yeah, you do.
Vigilant.
Yeah, I'm just not motivated to do another build. That's really what it is. And I don't want to go through the motions just to feel like I'm trying to get the most out of the event. Can I do Inescapable Doom? What? Oh wow, that's... Oh, that's right, this isn't Uber. I was like, why is that so small? I was treating hunger like it was Uber hunger. Whoops. That was funny. I was like, wow, that was an oddly small hunger. Everyone said, well, it's like, yeah, I only do normal once a league, almost. Or at least back in the day, right? So... the fuck is normal? Both in life and video gamings. The fuck is normal difficulty? I want extreme difficulty. Oh, probably, yeah. Yay, the shit bow. I mean, realistically, if the game gave me enough damage, and, the ability to kill that shit, I would. Would in a heartbeat.
You've played it. Got my eye on you.
Another slot. Oh, that opens in a weird spot. Update my title to say I'm taking tomorrow off. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Don't ask. Even I don't fucking.
Hello, hello, hello.
Even I don't fucking know. I felt like being a sheep for a little bit. Blah 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 blah. Fucking the heads from the Peanuts. The way they talk. Wah, 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 wah. Right, my dagger was the one that required 95 dex. That's why I ended up having to go that route. Are they? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, not entirely unseeable to have such issues. Day one. That's also kind of why I wasn't playing it or planning to play it at midnight today. I was like, well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I don't play it tonight, take a day off, then probably come Saturday, we should be in a good spot to play. That was kind of what I was thinking. Bleed. We, the people, have learned quite well. That's just the way gaming works nowadays. Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Like, why am I launching so many fucking ball lightnings? I put my greens in the wrong spot. I mean, true, right? Launch should always have issues. That way you know you sold the right amount. Max your hunter's lips. Yeah, no, realistically it is just the reality of what happens when you have any server infrastructure having that level of out of nowhere, and you know, stacked on top of each other. Even with the way that a lot of these servers can spool up new ones and stuff on the fly if they need them to. It still takes time to spool and buffers get filled, and then you have to deal with all the people in the buffer and blah 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 blah. It just... And when it's realistically only ever gonna be the first weekend, the first release day, that's gonna be this issue. Because it's the time that everyone's making new profiles, new accounts, new creations all at once en masse. Is it a necessary thing to solve with, you know, in the long run, when it's just deal with it for the first day and go on with your life? Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Like, we've finally figured out the fix. And then all of a sudden, no, we haven't. Never mind, our database is overriding itself. We're in picnic mode. Holy fuck, I actually saw reflecting mist. That fucking caught me off guard. They're still shit, but I saw one. It's shit. I do in part wish that Poe would do more with the lucky loot system, you know, lucky talisman system and all that stuff that we had at that one point. Holy fucking towers. I feel like to some degree. No. No Discord messages for you. Those systems would have been nice to have a full implementation of. I mean, realistically, Kaiser, yeah, there is a part of me that has that idea of like, do they like legitimately just not want loot to be something you can find yourself, and it's designed to be something you find by way of other people? It's just like a numbers game at that point where you have enough people, you get enough things on the market that are good, but like, man, that just makes for that element of an action RPG really shit. Like, you know, the actual loot element of the game. You never want it to be. Feel like you can't find the stuff yourself. Yeah, I mean, Epoch is kind of going the opposite direction, right? Epoch is saying like, no, we want to give the option to have the player find the shit that they want. It's like, well, that's kind of, yeah, what I want from the game. Well, it goes back to what I was saying earlier, right? Like, having the ability to find that loot, that's a goal. That's something you can work towards. Holy fucking jumping goats. The new Uber boss? Oh, probably should, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Just doesn't know. It's like when I'm done with finding loot makes me bored. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I could see that as well. Like, I can see both sides of it. I just like, I don't know. Poe's system is just weird to me. Not exciting random, not determined like from the enjoy the loot grind. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. Fuck this map. It's gonna be different for everybody, right? Like, straight up, that's just gonna be the case. Everyone has a different perspective of it, but like, yeah, for me, Poe's loot system is there's elements of it that I enjoy, but I think it definitely makes it so that I can't SSF the game. I have to be in trade, and then use what I find to trade for the things I get. So that's always gonna... Okay, what is on this map? Did I get silenced? Hell? Why can't I cast sometimes? Unscented? Nah, I don't need it. I did get silenced. Okay. That's what that ghost was. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Poe is rares. I think rare loot in Poe is just so Weird. That's not what I meant to open. Savage. Hopefully you hear from somebody regarding something. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, weird vouch. Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, hopefully someone from support can figure out what happened. Because, yeah, if you have the email, if you have the thing, then yeah, it definitely, definitely at some point was added to your account. At some point, decided to remove it from your account. Yeah. Poe has, because of trade existing in Poe in the state that it does, it is always going to be the catch-all solution to gearing, but that in itself isn't exactly, you know, a good solution either. And you would want to be able to find, I'm legit, logically speaking, you would want to be able to find upgrades for yourself, right? You'd want to be able to do a map and then find an upgrade for yourself. But really outside of like the beginning of a league start, it really doesn't happen. At least not to a degree that you feel. No, they do, Goobs. They do. They do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They do. Just different type of building and setups and a different style of playing. But yeah, I enjoy, you know, the Watcher's Eyes and that kind of loot in Poe a lot more than the loot that you get from maps in general. Maps loot has just always been kind of part of the process. I mean, it's the reason I spec my Atlas for mostly Maven and maybe like Harbingers. Harbingers are another one of those things where it's like, okay, I know this thing can drop me something, so I'm excited to see it. More so than other things. Like the random mob loot has always been meh to me. Just the reality of that. Same with this doing now with Blight, you know, speccing for this idle thing. Makes Blight an interesting thing to find and see. Without the texture pack? Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've talked about it before, but like, yeah, for me it's setting up that anticipation that something can drop you loot rather than waiting for loot to drop. That's the big draw for me. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well. It's like, you know, I want it to be random. But I want, you know, a direction in the randomness. And I think that's why I like things like Arby's and doing bosses and stuff like that, because it's like, okay, I know the thing I can get. And it gives me that, like, ooh, okay, I can get lucky here and get this thing. Arm and Arby's. Hell yeah.
Can I not have
Yeah.
respite?
It's the one thing that, I think I haven't seen a game do extremely well yet, is that type of loot. But it does sound like seem like, something like Epoch is trying to get closer to it. I think to a degree. Elements of like Diablo 2's unique farming were closer to what I liked. Like, I like doing like Andy runs, Pindleskin runs, Countess and all that stuff to, knowing that Countess can drop you a rune, and knowing that Pindleskin can drop you certain uniques, and Andy can drop you other ones. It's like, you were always excited to see if that thing dropped from them, that one item, or that, the higher... Even if you were going to use them in trade, it was still like you were waiting for that thing to drop. And then you felt like, oh shit, I got that thing. Same reason, like, way back in the day when, like, WoW, I was, would do the mount farming, every week, once a week, go through all the raids that had the mounts and be, like, excited to see if the mount came from the boss when I killed it. And it's like, oh shit, finally got that mount. 800. Oh damn, yeah, that's gonna go well above 1 million then. But yeah, it's just always been that thing of like, let me know that there's this specific thing I can get and I'll be excited.
You won't escape me.
But rolling around the speed of sound, killing fuck tons of mobs, hoping to have divines and scarabs drop. Not really my thing. Works great for some, but not for me. In a way, that's kind of like why I like doing Sanctum so much. When I was doing the no-hit runs, I still enjoyed it because, like, even though it was just divines, right? It was just still currency. You were primed for floor 4 to be the currency floor. You were setting yourself up, trying to do the runs to make sure you got the right stuff to make the most out of floor 4. For a mana build and farm Uber Elder. That'd feel good, yeah? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, you could be any build and farm Uber Elder and it's gonna feel good. But yeah. Like, it's not so much, yeah, I guess it's not so much the reward itself. Is it okay to play with higher end mana builds? I mean, true. You just kind of nuke them. Is Indigon? I mean, I guess, sure, in that regard. But it would then be dependent on I mean, yeah, it would be dependent on the problem. The problem with Poe is because Poe is designed around this, you know, in this case, yeah, it would feel really good to get it because there's only 31 and the 34 divines, right? So it'd be like, this would feel very good, but it wouldn't always be that way because of the whole trade ratios and money and stuff like that. But yeah, right now, like, 100%. But Poe also has the problem of, like, farming Uber Elder, as an Uber Elder, right? Indigon is an Uber drop nowadays? T17s? I think, is the fact that it's so, like, Uber Elder 4% drop chance? Okay. It's not Uber, so it's just Uber Elder? Gotcha. From the Elder? Okay. Uber Elder and Shaper's Realm. And so it's not, okay, so it's not the Giga Elder. Okay. Damn, there's just like that low of a drop chance. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like that kind of stuff, that's 100% why, like, I would normally spec into the Maven Guardian setup. You think it's higher? Okay. Why I would normally spec into like those things, because then I could go do just Guardians and like do that content. And even here, I guess I could just, you know, buy the idols, but it's still not as directed as I would like, but you can work around it, which is nice at least. But that comes down to pose. Bosses are rewards. Style of giving you access to them. Which I've said my piece about not liking enough times.
Can I not have but a
Not a drop you want from right. Now Steel's getting for Indigon.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Divine
power.
Yeah, so we got fire over there. Let's do lightning here. So we've got all that. I could do lightning, fire, cold, minions. Farm Soul Ripper. There's none. Yeah, they're extremely rare. Either do farm for the div corridor. Albas, albas, albas. And it's probably one of the reasons I like double corrupting items as well. It's like, you know, it's a gamble with kind of a known outcome. That's fun to do. But yeah, now if I was yeah, I like Alba. Yeah. But yeah, no, like probably would do something like that if I was to play longer. I'd switch over to like Albas or something like that. Yeah. Just don't really have a desire to make a second build or third build. Just gonna dick around for today and take tomorrow off, and we'll play Wilds on Saturday. There's just not enough new challenge to really entice me to or still drops from El Temple. I don't know where it drops all from. Holy fucking torches, man. Calm down. Like, I love building new and weird wacky builds, but it's not. These aren't. There's just not enough like pieces that are. It is. It's a very much a like. The thing is, there's like if this came with something new, some kind of new challenge, it would be amazing. It's just there isn't really a thing to like go take on that's new. In the current state of Path of Exile, there's no, you know. Some of the builds are, some of the ascendancies do let you do like crazy stuff, but it's yeah, they're not really, they don't really enable, like there isn't really much. There's a couple that are like, okay, this will let me do something complete that I can't do at all, right? But they're not, they're kind of evolutions on what you already can do. And just makes other like things that are already strong stronger. They're not really, you know. And there's no, yeah, there's no new bosses that kill anything like that. And I think the other issue is that, like, knowing that this is an event, and this, you know, a lot of what's here can't really transfer over to future knowledge, also somewhat hampers my desire to do it. It's like I always love learning about new stuff and new ways to do things, and it's like, well, the knowledge I'm gaining here from the ascendancies and doing this kind of stuff, I can't really use it again. Like, these are one-off builds. And I always like kind of compounding and learning new information and putting it to my old information to give myself more puzzle pieces in the future. That's also kind of a thing that's missing from this. Like, it's fun, and it'd be very easy for me to just sit here and just keep, you know, And it would be the smart thing to do for viewership and all that stuff, no doubt. Like, this would be what I should be doing, but at the same time, I'm not entirely convinced it's, like, exciting in any way. It just is. And something just being is not... eh. Yeah, like, that's kind of the thing for me. It's like, this isn't really what the game is. Like this is cool, and like all these options are great, but I mean, I'm never gonna make a private league just to play Scavenger again. So, like, that's definitely a little bit of a weird thing in the background where it's just like, well, I kind of no more. It's just trying. Nah. This is just like the one-off event. It just feels. It feels temporary. I think that's the biggest kind of force against me playing it long. Cause like, yeah, usually like the first couple builds of a league, right? You're setting up your it's, you know, you're setting up your currency and learning the new mechanic and going through all this and figuring out all these things and seeing new items pop up and new ways to build and stuff like that. And it all like gets you through that like all that different things of excitement, gives you like something to like aim yourself at, to work on long term, or even short term. But like here, it's like we didn't get enough gadgets to mess with. Yeah, I mean that's honestly what I was gonna say next is like, yeah, like
Need something smithed?
This being what it is, this not being like way cheaper, definitely feels like one of those like, why, you know? You want people to just to dick around and have a good time, why not make it cheaper? Just little things like that, you know? Little things like that. Overall, there's plenty of fun to be had in an event like this, but at the same time... 80,000 MS, damn. It does sound like it, yeah. It just needs a bit more. That's all.
Ahoy there.
Cause yeah, like, ascendancy wise, like, this is cool. It's ward. It's adrenaline. Meh. Rampager. Go punch some stuff. Get some abyssal eyes in there. Scav's really cool because you just get a whole lot of stuff, but another build idea. Thing is, I don't really have a build idea that like grabs me. That's the problem. Oh, weird scroll. Might just have to re-download the whole thing or reinstall the whole thing. I just don't see like a I mean, that's fine, yeah. I could understand it. Hmm. 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 I'm trying to think if there's like any sort of build that's if there's been anything that's really
victory.
No, because even that's not really gonna be anything different. Those are cheap. Mm-hmm. Fishing rod, perfect agony. Problem is, I last league did tendies. That's like the exact same build, just a different skill. Poison. Could go poison. Duration scaling decay build. Huh. That's expensive. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so you couldn't realistically get both of them to be high enough. But, yeah. Have to do that. Hmm. Western? No, I'm looking at discharge. Yeah, not really a way to go above 6. Well, 7. 776. I guess it's not the worst, but discharge. Then you have to annoyed savagery. That's 6 power, 7 frenzy, 7 endurance. Then you need a full cycle for it to come back to. Hmm. No real reason to have those, and you can't have the minimum from there. So you just grab those. No damn voltage. It's stacking. Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's got any wings. Mill on Steam. That's quite a lot of people. Getting their monster hunting on. To say it's a flop. If you're doing Sony's accounting, yeah, probably. They're pretty good at accounting flops like that. Of course, can't have the bonus go to someone else by accident. Hmm. Dirty room. Mm-hmm. Be mod. Give it a day or two. It'll be ported over, I'm sure. Farm endgame. Hell yeah. Without this combo again, it just doesn't do it. That's a pain to pull off there. Annihilating light. Don't mind if I do. That said slap of the seasons. Fuck yeah. Slap of the fucking seasons. .7. Yeah, this is kind of always the issue with these setups. Gonna be able to put, I mean, fuck it. Taming. Yeah, it just doesn't have enough legs. Doesn't have enough legs. I go triple. Which would have been cool. But yeah. No. It ain't it. Too hard to go from this side to become that side in a way that makes that more viable. It is surprising, looking at that, how much of my overall interest sometimes for Poe builds is reliant on kind of those new synergies of new skills and new items and stuff. And having it been 7 months since the last time we got anything new, I'm like, yeah, kind of noticing it's been a while since we got something new. Because, yeah. Feels sort of like you tinkered with a lot of it already. Holy sheet relic. It's not necessarily a bad thing that, you know, it feels that way either, because, you know, yeah, it means we've done a lot of builds, we've done a lot of ideas, we've messed with a lot of stuff, which is always good. But it goes to show just, I mean, kind of in a way it goes to show just how much these types of live service games really do depend on that update, you know? Depend on the new things being sprinkled in there to give it that new life to go in with. And I can see why I almost in a weird way this 7-month hiatus is right, like I can kind of more clearly see now why so many live service games do fail. A lot of these AAA studios and bigger studios trying to make these live service games, it's like the breadth of new things you have to add to really pull in the large crowd is quite large. You know, you actually do have to add enough stuff that everyone's kind of somehow caught in the net. Yeah, a large amount and frequently to be able to do it. You can't, it can't be just a little thing, you know, to really get, like, you'll get players that come back all the time, no doubt. You know, that's always going to be the case. There's people who's excited about even the smallest things. Was it karma? Yeah, it just wasn't gonna work. I didn't see a way to make the combo in a good way. Didn't see a way to make a combo.
It's branching exile.
Well, a builder that can use Cloak of Tone. Oh. Yeah, that thing.
New roots.
Go for recombinator food. Yeah.
Trying to spread.
Any suggestions? Not right now, I don't. Not for that. That's a very specific setup, one that I have not had a whole lot of experience with ever. So I can't really suggest much there. Per se. Just a bit of yes. I mean, essentially anything that's gonna use a good, you know, if you can get your hands on a double cropped, but outside of that, don't know really. Yeah, the world's your oyster then. In that regard. Right, cause yeah, no, it is true. Like, I think live service wise, well, long format live service wise, I think they're the ones that are the two real ones that exist. I think short form, you know, TFT, Apex, those kind of things where it's that type of game, I think those exist for a lot of people, and that is nowadays, you know, the Fortnites, they're live service but event based. Stormburst duration is 9.4 seconds. Yeah, MMOs do a good job of it as well. Agreed. I need to transcribe all the soft defense damage. Yeah, probably.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a list of safe meta-ish things that don't require a chest piece that you could do to farm up. Yeah, MMOs, subscription expansions, and also, you know, even they, well, some do, but even they don't have, like, I mean, I guess they do. They have events and stuff like that, more so akin to that, and updates, and, you know, I don't know the update schedule for, like, the WoWs and 14s nowadays, but I'm not gonna die here. Yeah, right. Like, you know, at any point in time, you can be like, how much can we invest in this expansion? You go up to accounting and see how many subscriptions you have, right? So it's like, in that regard, it's a much more stable environment as long as you keep the content rolling. But yeah, like, in that regard, it does feel like I don't know, it just feels weird that Poe went from being like, for how many fucking years, the thing you knew every 3 months you'd come back to and check out the new shit, to this, like, time frame. What's I'm thinking? Whenever. I can be awake at the earliest by noon. And then an hour and a bit of change to drive down there, but, you know, whatever is, good for you guys, on your time frame. More so, whatever works for you. I can, 2-ish? Okay, that's fine. I can be there around 2. No problem. No problemo. I need to sleep anyway, so I'm more than happy to go to bed early today. Well, earlier than normal. Ah,
Can I not
tired.
have but a moment's respite?
But yeah, what I was saying was, like, it does feel weird that Poe went from the regular 3-month cycle to just kind of this limbo state to, you know, kind of have an unknown, like, when's the next thing coming out? But O2 is just kind of run the whole thing a kilter. What a
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
pizza.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they do. They do. They really do. I really, like, legitimate. I really didn't, I really didn't give it that much thought when the last, you know, 10 years I've been playing Poe, like, how much that meant to have that regular 3-month thing. You know, I think Kripparrian back in the day, when he said make regular scheduled content that players know to come back to on a basis and never stop making it, I think that was a really fucking straightforward approach to it, and I think it definitely throws a spanner in the works to have the have that schedule be upended. You know, have it have it not be what we do right now. It really does. Really does make a big difference. And you know, hopefully not permanently. Hopefully it rebounds and we go back to a regular scheduled content, but fresh dough from the bakery? Fuck yeah, hell yeah. That's a good way of skipping the dough making process. And you know it's fresh. Ouch.
Reconstructing early.
Yeah, no, you do. No, it is true. It is true. Hour did fucking fly by. What the fuck? Yeah, it's such a little thing. You know, it's a little thing knowing that every 3 months you'd get the league, and I think especially for me at the moment, I think the big thing is the fact that when I would like end a league, like when I ended Settlers many months ago, I ended it thinking, you know what? I'm gonna have a month of variety, and then I'm gonna go back to playing Path of Exile with a new fresh start, and new fresh things to look forward to. And that's how I like always ended my league. It was always ending the league on the idea that you're gonna be back in a month and a half, and you're gonna check out the new shit again. And then having that kind of like stretched away, definitely has made this like feel weird waiting for the new thing. Reflection of Flame on Scion work? You just get one of the things, like you get Chieftain or whatever it is, you know, the normal Scion nodes. I don't have Fizz mitigation. But yeah, it's like knowing that cycle, knowing that it's always there, you kind of ended knowing that you'd be back. And without it, it is a weird limbo of, well, when do I get to go back? When do I get it again? I mean, I guess in a weird way, that's technically addiction. Or dependency, but maybe not to that degree. But, I'm feeling this. Let's see. What else do we have? Any good? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I just want a new Pro League. That's all it is. A whole lot of me jammering, yabbering, but at the end of the day, I just want a new Pro League. That's how my brain is thinking. Log the fucking, yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in a weird way, I guess that's what this has done for me, is this event, this league so far, is all it really has done is go, yeah, you would like to have a new Pro League. I'm like, yes, I would. It has reminded me of the fact that I would like to have a new full league rather than an event. I want that new goodness. I want to be hyped up with new things to explore and new builds to make and new skills to use and a new mechanic to figure out and all of that. The new.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The new is what we're missing right now. I'm assuming so, judging from the fact that they started teaser season so soon. Like, yeah, certain things, like, yeah, I'm never gonna fucking care about the towers and things, but I'm assuming if we get the new axe, get a bunch of new bosses in there, get an overhaul of the balances, you know, I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I'm still curious as to what the time frame of it is, and that's probably what we're gonna hear next week. Maybe in regards to this event as well with the new update. Maybe they have a time frame update. I don't know. But yeah, I'm hopeful that it can be more. We'll see. They will be in quite the pickle though if 0.2 comes out and the general sentiment is meh, I'll wait. Like I have to assume they're, especially if they're keeping folks off of the PO 1s to keep working on the PO 2s. They're really trying to make sure that 0.2 has the draw to bring the people back. We gotta. For now, after 30, 40 hours. That's what I'm kind of wondering about as well. You know, I wonder. Wait a while before they return. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering with my mates as well. You know, who's gonna come back? What is gonna be the overall player base? Who's looking to come back? I mean, I guess it really depends on the size of it, but once again, like we talked about a couple days ago, that long format live service game, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone wants to come back and do the same thing again at the beginning until, you know, they get rolling with a build or rolling with an idea, and they cast a wide net, but how many new fish are they gonna catch? Don't know. Hype is a shiny new thing. Yeah, that's also true. You know? Something new is always new. Something new with extra bits. I don't know. Is it gonna be hyped up as much? You know? Are there gonna be, are there gonna be enough content creators, outside of the PO content creators? We're gonna play it, sure, but, are there gonna be enough? Are there gonna be enough outside of us to act as that advertising, that marketing for them, Who knows on that front as well.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I mean, yeah, true, definitely. There's 100%. There's like, you know, bear form or something like that. There'll be key things that can draw people back in to come check out, no doubt. Huntress and bear, if they both come in, that'll make people excited. You know, if it's that level of shiny new things. Yeah, I think 1.0 will definitely be possibly. Well, it depends. I think 1.0 should be a surefire spot where a lot of people come in and, you know, it goes free to play and all that stuff once again. That'll be big, but they also have to keep the hype up till then, you know, to a degree, keep it in people's minds, keep people, you know, excited about it. Well, maybe not. Maybe you don't actually have to do that nowadays anymore. Maybe you can drum up hype in the, you know, a month or two with the right angles and getting people talking. Maybe. Right, Karma, yeah. Yeah, some people were like, yeah, I'll wait till 1.0 straight up. We've heard that sentiment as well. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was sort of thinking there, like, you know, is it gonna be picked up and hyped up by the variety dudes, you know, if 0.2 is being picked up. Like, some people I know will play to a degree. Like, I assume, like, yeah, Ko and JP and stuff like that, they'll probably check it out, but like, how long, you know, is it pop in for the weekend, see what's going on, see what's new, pop out? Or is it gonna be, you know, actually...
Do not let them reach the...
You know, checking out from... I think I lost this again. Yeah, I did. Okay, great. You know, the distance that they go for and stuff like that. Yeah. Ow! Now that was a microphone. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what the feel of it is from a non-Poe focused community is gonna be. Because even for, you know, folks in the Poe 1 or holding out for Poe 2 to finish community, there'll still be interest in what's going on, right? Like, you'll still check out streams and see what the update is and read through that information, all that stuff. Just to see, because you're in the sphere. But I wonder how much that sphere is gonna, like, go outwards. I mean, yeah, it is true. It is true. Sleeping. Let's say 4-ish. Okay. Sounds good. 4-ish sounds good to me. I'm good with whatever. I'll probably end up waking up early anyway. Worst case scenario. But yeah, there probably is a demographic of ARPG enjoyers that want that new stuff, wow, that thing is worth 430 chaos. What in the hell? That is worth 3 divines. Okay. Well, that's something. That's money. Yeah, I think action RPGs in general, horn glittering, horn something.
You should check out what came in from Ribbenfell.
Some kind of horny glittering. Honestly, didn't look too deeply as to what the name was.
They're on their way.
I think overall the interest in action RPGs has definitely gone up. For better or worse, I would say, from probably something like Diablo 4's launch, getting a much broader audience into and seeing what an action RPG is, and then people going, oh, what else is available? What else is on the market? And getting interested in that kind of genre, just like, you know, with FPS and survival games started with, you know, your 7 Days to Die and Rust and DayZ style stuff, and then it just fucking exploded into the genre it is nowadays. Like survivor shooters, and then we have, you know, all the other stuff with Minecraft doing that. There's always like that one catalyst for the whole thing. Right, yeah. Because they didn't know that they wanted to play Warframe. Right, exactly. Like the people that are interested in Warframe and have been interested in Warframe, they're you know, they're probably the group that's there. It is now, like you said, it's about reaching the people that don't know Warframe exists, that don't know action RPGs exist, that don't know, you know, all these types of games are even out there. They don't know anything about them. So in that regard, yeah, that's definitely the market you want to reach. And I think for that reason, Diablo 4 was extremely beneficial for Path of Exile to come out in the state that it was in, because D4 reached like a massive audience of people that didn't know ARPGs existed, other than the fact that, you know, everyone was talking about Diablo 4, and now they're like, I like ARPGs. I wonder what else is there. Lilith did come. Random person learns they like ARPG. Yeah, exactly. It's like that stepping stone. It's like, oh, cool. I like this. I like running around and killing mobs and getting loot from that and making little upgrades. But, you know, then they go and check out all the other stuff in the genre. So yeah, it's. And in some regard, you also have to, you know, keep in mind the newest generation of gamers. You know, the folks that were getting into gaming as a whole nowadays. You know, especially during the COVID lockdowns and stuff like that. A lot of people had to find new stay-at-home hobbies and things to do and stuff. So you have a whole nother, like, kind of subset of people coming in from that. Learning that what genres exist and what, you know, what might be interesting. So you can maple.
Can I not have but a
So that's you know, different subsection entirely is the younger demographic getting into gaming, and then also I was stuck at home for COVID years demographic, and those are two different demographics that they've never known about ARPGs. So, you know, there's nowadays, you know, there's whole sections of gaming that people don't probably even know exist. I would say that there's probably a good version of the player base that doesn't even know that you know, text-based games still exist and stuff like that. All those types of things. Yeah, exactly. Like there's more games that are there than any person could ever keep track of all of them for. But and even if you give someone a vague genre, you know, if you say, oh, it's a shooter, fuck, that doesn't tell anything to anybody. If you tell someone it's like, oh, it's an RPG, it's fuck, that itself is a wide definition as it is. So like, you really have to go and have someone or have some reason to narrow down a lot of these things as well, you know, find out like, oh, this is this type of game. And Nikkei is the I mean, yeah, technically it is. Yeah, RPG is like a useless fucking tag nowadays. Other than you can level up. So yeah, it's a big market, and how you market to the whole market is a difficult state of affairs. Whether it's actually even possible to market to the whole market, who knows? But whatever he said. But we'll see. We'll see what's what all comes with the newest updates and how they air and do. And what it means for the future of the game as a whole. Right, right. Because yeah, if you don't know you're gonna like something, you may not even notice. Like, the reality is, if you don't know you might like ARPGs, you might not even notice the fucking marketing in front of your eyes, right? You might see it as something like if a trailer showcases killing bosses and a skill tree, you're like, what the fuck is all this shit? I don't want that. And if you haven't played it, you have no fucking idea if you want it or not, but you may just knee-jerk reaction and go, meh, that looks too much for me. So it's like, even that part's just getting people to get in and try it and learn if they like it. That part's hard. And I think that's where, you know, once again, games like Diablo 4 that, you know, do the simple let's reach everyone campaign and, you know, get Megan Fox up there and saying some stupid shit.
You're making me nervous.
Like, okay, like, I actually cannot kill those things fast enough. Alright, I don't know how that's possible, but alright. Like, it works for getting the bigger market audience in, and that's at the end of the day what, you know, what you're going for with that is like, might as well try it. Oh yeah, straight up, 100%. Like, some of the games that I know about are because somebody else knew about them and played them in, you know, on a stream or told me about or anything like that. Your stats aren't lined up. It will only show it to you if you have matching stats, like your like dex, int, and stuff. Because you only have it when you have your stats balanced. So just you know, go to the custom config and give yourself X amount of whatever stat you need to balance it out. Yep, let's go with the attribute tag. So if you're planning to use that, yeah, you're gonna have to keep in mind the stat balancing. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to use it, you gotta do it.
Up you go, little beast.
Yeah.
An exhilarating hunt inside.
Here's a screw over the money to fun ratio.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, it depends, right? Like, one, the money to fund ratio is going to matter for everyone differently, depending on how much money you have. Two, depends on what experiences you're looking for, what you're looking to get out of the game. For some people, a 400-hour run of Satisfactory would be the worst thing possible. They would rather go do accounting paperwork or some shit, right? Like that would be horrendous for them. So they would actually be not enjoying it because it takes 400 hours. So it's like money is always going to be really difficult. It's kind of like a personal thing for everybody as to what value or what type of enjoyment you're looking to get out of it. You know.
Keep chasing. You're in my sight. Inescapable. I'm not the only hunter. Try to catch me. Seek the quickening.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Like, it's, you know, I could say this about kind of like Kingdom Come, right? Like, I was kind of wanting Kingdom Come to be done at 80 hours, but I'm at 110 hours. Like, I want to see the content the game has, but at the same time, I could have not had so many side quests. Especially in the second zone. So it's like, it's kind of like, it depends. It depends on the experience, it depends on what it is, it depends on the quality of the experience. No, it is a completionist problem, yeah. Like, that's the thing, is like, when I play a game, I complete a game. You know, I want to see everything the game has to offer, and some games have too much shit to offer. And some of that shit's not really high quality sometimes, you know? That's my biggest thing. That's my takeaway from that. It's like, I want to see all the things the game has to offer. Well, some of that stuff's not worth seeing. It's like, okay, why is it in the game? I want my money's worth, right? But that's the thing. It's like, what's your money's worth, right? Like, if you pay $100 for something that's better than lukewarm throughout, or you pay $100, or if you pay $100 and it takes 100 hours, but it's better than lukewarm, so it's okay, but you're enjoying it all throughout the 100 hours and it's okay, or you pay $100 and it's 10 hours of the best shit you've ever done. Depending on where you are and what your financial position is and what you're looking for a game, that scale can be where, you know, that scale is going to adjust massively for people as to like what it is that they're looking for out of that, you know, ratio of 10 hours to $100 or 100 hours to $100. depending on the quality and the desire to do stuff. For some people, time is not a value at all. They want that like non-stop really good experience. And for some people, getting more out of their game time-wise is all they care about. You know, that's where games like RimWorld and Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff like that are like excellent at, because it is just extreme out. You know, Terraria, fucking $2, 400 hours. Those are games that are extremely good at that. But they also have their downsides, their lulls. Like Terraria, going to go farm turtle shells for some people isn't going to be a fun section of the game. It's not something they're going to thoroughly enjoy. But you know, if you're looking for raw hours per money, then you can't beat Terraria. A lot of Discord farming, yeah, stuff like that, right? Like, you know, are those necessarily good? You know, turtle shell farming game where, like, are those necessarily good uses of your time? Nah, arguably I would say no. Are they part of the thing? Farm building is amazing. Well, for some, yes. But for some, no. That's what I'm saying. It's all subjective, you know. Time value of money, fun value, all that stuff, that's subjective. Everyone's going to have a different opinion on it. Everyone's going to have a different take on it based on their own personal factors. It's a conversation where no one is wrong, but no one is right. You are right to yourself, but you can't really say someone else is wrong. Because to them, what you're suggesting might be the worst thing on the planet. You know? Some people would absolutely hate farming turtle shells for 4 hours to try to get the frozen turtle shell. But some people love that shit. Some people fucking brave for that shit. You know, RuneScape is a thing. You know, you can play RuneScape and fucking grind for hours on end, level 99s and rare pets and rare loots and all that shit, and you can just keep going and going and going. Do the agility course for fucking 80 hours. But is everyone gonna love doing the agility course for 80 hours? Not really. You know, but for some people that's the jam. We'll give Jackass money, fair enough. But, you know, no one's right or wrong in their appreciation of that, because it's just, you know, it's all personal at the end of the day. The side of jam. Minecraft to build some crazy farms. Yeah, Minecraft is another great example. Some people want to play, you know, vanilla style stuff and build houses, while some people are doing all sorts of mods and making it into essentially Factorio and Satisfactory. And, you know, the amount of enjoyment and the type of enjoyment those people are getting from that game is vastly different. And then try to quantify that in terms of like how much you've paid. Fuck, who knows? Who knows what the real money to value ratio there is, how much fun you're having, how much you're not, and you know. In Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's so difficult to ever quantify the, like, on a higher than per person scale, the money to ratio. Yeah, some people want to spend an entire fucking PhD in Greg Tech time. And that's okay. Only a decade. This chat fucks. Oh yeah, it does. But, you know. Everyone's different. And, you know, that's kind of one of the reasons that, you know, I'm sitting here going like, am I really... People know my micronation enjoyment of hell yeah. It goes farther than you can imagine. But yeah, it's like, it's one of the reasons I'm also sitting here like, I love Poe. It's by far one of the games I've put the most interest into. But at the same time, like, am I really now at this point anymore thoroughly enjoying this? Meh. It's lukewarm enjoyment. I could keep going. I could keep pounding away and just, you know, enjoy myself. I can just shoot the shit with chat and farm, and I could roll up another build, but I don't feel like it's like maximum enjoyment. Yeah, I feel like I could be doing something better. I'm having fun, but it's not maximum fun. I'll shoot a Greg type, Greg block, a Skyblock version. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's something that's gonna be more interesting, more thrilling, more challenging. And you know, Wilds is, while it doesn't have the hardest difficulty in it right now, it's like, it's still probably going to be more challenging than what I'm doing right now. And I do play games to be challenged for the most part, so I think that's the big thing for me. And like, and that itself is a different, you know, category of how do you value a game. For some people, they don't want a game that like challenges them and makes them sweat and fucking, you know, do all that stuff. We'll see. Then I can come. Yeah, I will do it. I just don't know when. We'll figure that out. But yeah, it's on the list. Casual as it gets. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, like, yeah, it's like, you know, if a game is extremely hard, I get more value for money out of it because it challenges me to fucking get good. But for some people, that's like negative value for money for them, right? Like a game that's gonna be like, slap them down and make it so they have to fucking sit there and concentrate and sweat it out. Like, no, some people fucking hate that. So
approach, challenger.
Finally. Come on. Yes.
I haven't done the fear and probably never will. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Just enjoy what you enjoy. Yeah, realistically speaking, unless for some reason 0.2 is closer than we think, which I'd be surprised, we should have plenty of time. This is what, a week into this this event, and then we probably have at least 2 to 3 weeks of this. End of March, yeah, so Monster Hunter is probably not going to take that much of March. Like, it's not going to take all of March, right? So we have plenty of time. And then depending on how things shape out, that'll dictate a lot of that timeline-wise. Yeah, I was just thinking that. That means 0.2 and fucking Epoch are like right on top of each other. Which sucks. I'd like to play both. I wish they were like slightly spread out. Or I wish Epoch was coming like ahead of time. Cause yeah, that really kind of throws a spanner into the works there. I wish they were not so close to each other. But like, it is what it is, right?
Exile.
Oh. What have you got for me?
Hell.
It is what it is. But yeah, it would be nice if those were slightly more apart.
Oh, good.
I mean, yeah, we don't know what 0.2 is going to be at all, at this point. I mean, the teasers paint a picture, but you know, taking any picture like that, you gotta take it with a grain of salt as to what the breadth of it fully is. You would hope it comes out pretty big. Yeah, we know that we have bases from later on in the acts, maybe the full acts because they're higher level bases, but we got new bosses. Get the lyrics of it. Which hard it does, it really does, yeah. Like it's right on top of each other. I mean, I would, afterwards always go to Epoch afterwards. But at the same time, it's like it's always fun to dive into that stuff like when it's fresh and new. SSF after, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll probably SSF and Epoch realistically, so economy won't really matter. Epoch's the one game I get to play SSF, so I will enjoy it SSF style. So yeah, that's the one benefit of Epoch for me, is like I actually get to play that game SSF. Which is good. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see what Poe brings to the table. Overall, for 0.2. So wait, what is that? So 0.2 late March, 3 weeks on for continued support from the Poe 1 team, and then they make the league after that. Doesn't that put like 0.3 and the next Poe 1 expansion kind of on top of each other again then? Realistically? Or is that gonna be like, is it gonna take a month for the Poe 1 team to make a build? Like, sounds like it. Yeah, like, that can't be the case either. One has to go before the other. They can't, like, I mean, I don't know. Partial second of time for the ship a Poe 1 league? Probably, yeah. Like, at some point, they have to make them desynchronized. One-year anniversary of Celebrus. It will be by then, won't it? If we're 7 months in now, a month for the Poe 1 league, that'll be 8, and then 2 months, like 1.5 months uptime for the Poe 1 league. Yeah, it'll be like, yeah. We'll be at like 10 months in, probably, when it launches. Maybe a little earlier, 9 months in. 9, 10 months in. Yeah, they definitely went for a rough approach with this. Definitely went with a rough approach. A WoW expansion? No, it really wasn't, Geyser. And that, I mean, like we said, like the WoW expansion comment was it like that's, you know, that's going to bite them in the ass, because even though they have said that people are not working on the PO1 League, the comments are, no matter what they put out, it's going to be like, oh, you had a year to make this. This is the best you can get. Like, it's going to suck that that's going to be the case, but fuck, you know it's going to be the case. No matter what they put out, you know. Which sucks, but what can you do, I guess? But in you know, in fairness to the people that really like Path of Exile 1 and still want to keep enjoying Path of Exile 1, it does suck. It does suck that the second version of the game they don't really want to play has taken away their first version of a game that they've gotten used to playing once again for the last 10 years on a time frame. So, you know, I can't say that those people are entirely in the wrong. But yeah, I mean, Cellar is a great fucking state for the game, no doubt. But yeah, I can 100%, like Mathel said the same thing. Like I get it. Like if you're not a fan of Poe 2, it does feel like a kick in the balls for those people, where there's like they've been supporting this game this whole time and they want to just keep playing new stuff in this game, and they love the game and they're excited about new leagues. To then have it turn around and be like, hey, here's this thing that's taking away your game. It's like, oh well, fuck. I mean, true. Yeah. People's memory of controversies and controversies, what's it, Betty? Inside of gaming is always been fairly short. So in that regard, yeah, it will come back and people will be excited and stuff. You want to play this link, but you're in Europe? Well, you got plenty of time. They're extending this one, so if you're interested in weird things and stuff, you got time. They really want us to back. We'll see. I mean, I can see how they would have an impact if the next Poe 1 expansion is lackluster. That could definitely have an impact on them, where then all of a sudden they have like another league that people are like meh on about. So hold on, let me put some milk in my tea real quick and we'll go for a little bit more. Yeah, I would say so. I think for if one expansion goes bad, then it can be recovered from, and once normalcy turns and they actually do get back on schedule. The other kind of benefit is they almost kind of have the Nvidia benefit when it comes to fucking the market, is they are the one that does the complex ARPG the best. Really, you know, that's the ball's in Epoch's court. Yeah, you know, the ball's in Epoch's court to pull itself into a state where, you know, they can get to a schedule and consistency. Exactly, yeah. Like, realistically, like, if Epoch was updating at a schedule and regularity that would make it competitive, then there would be something to be said about, you know, playing that. Stop being as if... Yeah, that sounds like dealing with any of those techs. They're always fun, aren't they? But yeah, it's like, in the regards of... Poe is kind of in a weird state where they can be like, what else are you gonna go play? You know, they have that standing ground of like, we are the action RPG that does this thing that you're looking for. It's like, okay, well, you are, yeah. Epoch and Torchlight are the only two that exist, and those are, in their own ways, you know, faulty or not updating, you know, fast enough, or not liked by everyone in the same, you know, for the same reasons. So I mean, yeah, it is, realistically, at the end of the day, the real answer for most folks is go play a different genre. Ah. Oh yeah, no. Grim Dawn is in a better state for that than Torchlight is. At least in, I'd say, like, the audience that we're connected to. I think there's probably a what?
Impressive, Challenger. 50 bones and counting. How are we doing for Salovera?
Oh my god, I'm lagging. So man, I think it's about 50 months. Hopefully it's good. Been good. It's good. I'm lagging the fuck out. I was saying before I almost lagged to death. Yeah, I think at least in our market, I would say that, you know, Torchlight is second fiddling to a lot of other games. Overseas, that's probably a different story. But yeah, I'm curious what Grim Dawn's cooking up, like what they're gonna bring to the table. You know, I'm almost kind of surprised that they are bringing something to the table. You know, I kind of didn't expect them to. Be interested in getting back in the fray. No, yeah, they're just coming in with an expansion saying, hey, here's this thing. Yeah, Time Quest as well. Which, you know, I'm okay with. I'm okay with somebody just coming in and saying, hey, here's this cool expansion. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's in April. Epoch. Which is like, wow, okay, that is... So if you get that, But you have the Scarab. That would have just made me... $300 chaos. I see. Yeah, Epoch aligns pretty poorly with 0.2 for Poe. Because they're both like around the beginnings of April. But, well, it depends on when Poe 2 is. I mean, at this point, we actually don't know when Poe 2 is. Other than it should be in a month. From the release of this event.
This one is captured. I will take it.
But
Finally, come on.
yeah, the beginning of this week. Well, here's something. Yeah, we just know it's about this league being extended, this event being extended, and then other updates. So whatever that means, in combination with each other. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. It's like, if they have a justification to extend this, other than just, hey, we want to just let you play this more, then, you know. But maybe they've refined kind of their assumed timeline for Poe 1 in general. Maybe that's why they're waiting until the beginning of next week to make a post. It's like, hey, we kind of know when the next league might be coming. Because otherwise they would have just said, yeah, this league is extended, we have a news post. And like, they didn't need to like wait until then, but... So it has to be something to do with scheduling, I would assume, is what's coming out. Something about this is going in this time frame and that's going in that time frame, and this is when we think these are gonna somewhat release. We'll see, we'll see. This build's been fun, even if I'm not like thrilled to make another build. I've had fun for this one, so take a day off and then play some Monster Hunter while we wait for news. I mean, depending on, you know, if there's changes coming to this event, I could always just hop back in next week again. If there is, like, you know, rune prices are changing or something like that, then it would be more... I'd love to make like a permanent Val build or something like that, but I just can't like afford those rune prices, so I can't do anything about that at the moment.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So we'll see. You know, what are, if there is other changes coming to this event. Maybe it's worth checking out. Don't know. I have a ghosted Maven Hydra. Well, this isn't dying. Yep. Cool. Good start. I have something giving unique. Uniques are possessed. Is that one of my things? Probably is. That's why it's ghosted. Oh, 5 rare rare monsters. Touched. Doesn't look like it. Or if the map just had uniques are possessed. Let me see. Yeah, that was a map that rolled unique as possessed. Whoops. That explains it. I was like, why is it so thick? This is so thick. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see whatever's coming down the pipeline anyway. I really hate not having any fizz damage mitigation.
Divine power.
That. So many towers. Where'd you come from? no, no, no. Don't you get... Don't go near that pump. Okay, you're gonna go near the pump by killing me. Alright, cool. I was like, don't get near the pump. Nah, never mind. It's just gonna kill me and get near the pump. Because it's a Soul Eater. I love Soul Eater. Soul Eater Ascendancy. I got a Headhunter Ascendancy, but yeah, I guess they don't have a Soul Eater Ascendancy. Too strong. Too strong. Amount of siege breakers I've seen. Really? Give me an armor chest. Lame.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I just realized I don't know if that lucky is actually helping, because I don't get lane chest in the way that normally you would because of the big chest. So I wonder if it's affecting the big chest. It might be affecting the big chest, but I don't know. Holy fuck. Okay, that's Soul Eater again. King hell. Level 20 Forbidden Rite. Soul Eater Devour. It's a hungry boy. Grasping vines hinder extra life Soul Eater. That is one hungry boy. Filter sound. Okay. Fizz damage, being fizz damage once again. Love it. Ultimate starting hearts here. Reduced chance of blights, chance of gems, chance of maps. Twisted Wish. What does Twisted Wish go for? Not much. So as mine Blight. Gyms. Maps. 15. Yeah, okay. Neat. Very neat.
Oh, good. Local.
7 minutes. All good then. Okay. You're gonna call it there for that. Like I said, if we get news on the event that it's, you know, spruced up, spiced up, changed up, of course I can always dive back in and play that, but I think I'm gonna go check out Wilds while we wait and see what's going on Saturday. I'm taking tomorrow off because I need a day just sleeping. I'm very tired. Yeah. Overall, the event's cool. I like it, but with no new, you know, like I've said, no new skill gyms, no new things to go, no event mechanic. It's not as exciting. I will finish Kingdom Come. I'm just gonna play Wilds first, I think. Just because it's the new thing, it's the fresh thing. Or I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how I feel on Saturday. Because I do want to finish Kingdom Come as well. So we might do Kingdom Come first. Because it should only be one more stream, I think. We might do that on Saturday and then go play Wilds on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I enjoyed the event, but not just not super excited to re-roll. So that's kind of dampening my desire there. Anyway, well, Twitch, Potatoes, Chambers, Virage, Mismers, Mutant Slayers, Nieces, Simach. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, new subs. Appreciate all that. Jazz. Yeah. Back on Saturday. We'll keep going. Simach, Jacksox, Virage, Values, Wild Twitch, Dressed, Cousins. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Be good. Hope you get some good RNG, good loot, whatever you're doing. Fight some monsters. All that stuff. I'll see you on the other side of tomorrow.